So, yeah, I had to go, please. I had to go, please. I haven't played basketball in a long time. What does it cost? I have to go, please. What am I doing? Well, come on. Yeah, we're getting too close to my comfort. So I back away. I don't want to hit kids. I have to, you know, like a kid man. Yeah, big man. There were three of them now. Oh, that's, that's one of them. That's one of them. Please tell me to go on. I don't want to go on. I want to play basketball. I'm going to play basketball night time because lots of kids around. It's in like dickheads. What time is it? Oh, time for temperature now. Oh, kids. Fucking kids. They're like fucking 6 foot or more. All three of them. Oh, look pretty tall. 6 foot, both. I mean, they could be from Scotland. Like, the thing is, like, you're not going to affect three of them. Three of them. One of them were like acting like nice. Like, oh, I didn't do anything. Literally, all three of them like drove him with a bike. And then they do that thing where they're driving, right, and then fucking ride away. But there were three of them at a time, so I ended up hitting the second guy with the bike. I kicked his bike. That's how close they was to me. I was able to kick their bike. I'm not catching. I'm not catching somebody and fucking kicking the bike out. They've got to drive near enough to like scare me, at least. Yeah, the police have been called. Apparently, they're looking around the park. How they're going to find them, I doubt it. They're like walking about 2 miles an hour, watching them. It seems like they're avoiding the fucking kids. They're like, oh yeah, don't care about it. I mean, I'm the guy that calls wolves, so cries wolf, so get it. Probably on my file, all this guy cries wolf all the time. Never get a conviction out of him. In fact, he's the one that gets fucking. Yeah. Where are you? Can't tell you. I'm in a park. I was in a park trying to go play basketball. And just walked into the park. Kids come down this hill speeding fucking full blast at me. Turn out at last second, like within punching distance. So I booted the second guy's bike. I reacted, you know. And like, oh yeah, you're gonna tell police that I booted your bike? Yeah, I've already told them. Yeah. I've already told them. Like, fucking, I wish I would have done more damage. I did. It is spokes as well, so I might have actually caused some damage. Hopefully, I did. Might fucking teach him a lesson a little bit if it's broken. Not that spokes can't be easily replaced, but you know, do they not do that? That's a wasp. Police told me to go home. I was like, I can walk with you and fucking identify. So, Alright, time to go home. Alright, okay, do the sensible thing. Like, the guy kept coming towards me, and I was just like, I can't even get my camera out. I can't. Didn't have a chance to call police. Didn't have a. Didn't have a chance to get my camera out. My charging. I went to get my phone so I could ring police. Police aren't gonna fucking show up, I might as well fucking get camera out. And didn't have a chance to do that, so I ended up getting a bottle out, just in case. That fucking scared him off a bit, to be honest. Yes, I'm drinking. I didn't do anything to them. Like, literally, I just walked in the park and they just drove into me. Off the technology. Right. Why would I fucking? Why would I mess about? Why would I mess about? I don't want to fight with kids. I don't fight with kids. You must be fucking insane. And in fact, if you're a kid and you want to fight with adults, like, you must be insane. Even if it's just one adult on his own. I mean, I guess that's if there were two people. But I'm always on my own. I don't mind them fucking hanging around in the fucking gang. Hang around in a gang and act like dickheads. You're just gonna give yourself a bad name, right? And that's why I called police. I called 999 as well. I called 101 at first, but it took forever. And then I get called me back. They just put the phone down. So I was just like, fuck it, 999. As soon good job I did call 999 because they came back. They were just hanging about, watching me. So talking to police with my headphones on. So they didn't know I was talking to police. So they were like they were just watching me, stalking me basically. And, that's why the police showed up. They probably wouldn't have showed up if they'll just go, oh, it's not an emergency. You know, there's nobody there, you know, there's no fucking crime happening right now. It's like, alright, yeah. But I'm literally just stuck in this park. Guys that have bikes that can chase me down. I don't know their intentions. I mean, would they fight with me? Would they fight me? I mean, if we got into a fight, you know. The guy kept coming up to me, like in punching distance. Like, don't do that, you know. Especially against a fucking man. I don't want to go to jail, that's the only reason I don't fucking do anything. But I would have been perfectly in the right to do something like that. Preemptive attack. You know? I don't know how to fucking, you know, I'm not restraining 3 guys by myself. So I'm gonna have to fucking punch them. It's the only fucking thing I know how to do, you know. Good at punching. Punched many a people. Unfortunately. I hate myself for it. Every time. Every time I hit myself for it. To be honest, it fucking hurts your wrist every time you fucking punch something. It hurts you fucking. You get hurt more than fucking they do. But yeah. Typical fucking. This guy just fucking parked up in front of me. That's always fun. EX59YCS. Sorry. Alright, maybe I don't do myself now. Why are they driving me with a bike? Just having fun. Hilarious. Yeah. Hilarious. And then they act like dickheads afterwards as well. You know? Like, oh, I'm gonna fight you. No shit. Alright. So I put my bag down. Put my headphones down. Well then. Yeah, and then it's my fault, you know? And I'm going to jail. They're not fucking gonna go to jail, they're fucking kids. Stupid. Holy shit. Clouds are dark in front of me and then it's just sun everywhere. Thank you for the likes. Am I sideways? Because I put it in fucking horizontal, but apparently it didn't want to fucking go into horizontal for some reason. Or am I just in portrait mode? Whatever. just live streaming because my memory card's full. I didn't even know my memory card was full, and you know, didn't have nowhere to record the faces to follow me because they've got bikes and like police are just on foot walking about the park having a fucking nice day. They're definitely not going to find them, are they? How do you give a fucking description of an Asian? Like, 3 guys on bike, 2 wearing black shorts and t-shirts, 1 wearing white shorts and t-shirts. I mean, as soon as I fucking saw that guy wearing white stuck out like a sore thumb. Are the police gonna catch him on a bike? No. Literally everybody else is in black as well, which was weird. I think some of the kids would be in lighter colours, but like all the fucking they had some more friends that like added to it. I mean, I guess they were just being nosy, but they just shipped off. Just got attacked by fucking 3 kids. Well, they didn't get attacked. They just drove into me with the bikes.
Right.
Yeah. I nearly fucking punched them. There you go. Just is it fucking safe and sound. Well, 1 second, I'll be right back. Go on, out. Go on, get out. Go on, out. Good boy. You stay out here, you will be, yes. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yeah, so that's my day. Like, I don't mind going to the further afield basketball court, but it's literally fucking about 3 miles away, 2 miles away, 2.5 miles away. I don't mind walking. I can warm up while I'm walking, get some beers along the way. I don't mind walking, but like it's a I can't go to my local park to play basketball to stay fit and healthy because of Asians. Fucking ridiculous. Asian fucking youths. You know what's funny, right? I was playing basketball with three young kids. Young kids earlier. They were like, can I ever go to your basketball? I'm like, yeah. It's Lawrence. It's Lawrence, you silly cunt. Oi. It's Lawrence. No need to bark, is there? He lives here, bro. Hello. Like, can you hear me, by the way? Is the sound okay? It's Lawrence. Feeling better?
A bit. Pain's going down. I've myself for a few days.
Huh?
Myself for a few days.
Are you working?
No, not till Thursday. That's how I feel Thursday.
2 days off.
Yeah. That's how I feel Thursday.
Not too bad. Did they give you 2 days or did they like
No, I told them.
make 'em a holiday?
No, I told them.
Huh?
I told them to swap it.
So it wasn't even a holiday?
No.
That's alright then.
I've worked about 16 days on now, so I'm not going to day off now.
You know, Lawrence had a fucking root canal thing. Taking teeth out. Whatever. You should have seen it. You should have seen it when I fucking walked downstairs. He was sleeping on the sofa and he like woke up and he goes like, oh yo, it's just like, who the fuck are you in my house? Like them TikToks, you know, them fucking shorts for people go to a dentist and they've got a numb face and he was like, oh, where am I? So, we should have recorded it. I should have recorded it. Fucking, we could have gone viral. Jesus Christ. I'm not interested in that shit, you know. I mean, I like watching it. Well, to be honest, I don't like watching most of it. Most of it's brain rot, but you know, some of it's funny. But you know, like it's all fake, isn't it, nowadays? It's all fucking, like people trying to act like they're fucking doing a TikTok instead of actually fucking, real life fucking situations. They act it out. People even fucking wear fake police uniforms and try to make out like it's real police. Put cardboard fucking cardboard bloody clamps on police cars. What the fuck, man? And people have a go at auditors. Like at least auditing is real life. Fucking cardboard police officers. Cardboard clamping a police car. Oh my god. That gets more views than fucking real shit. Unbelievable. I'm not gonna chase audits anymore. I am not gonna chase audits anymore. When something happens, you'll know about it. Because I'll go live. Like that's it. That's the only fucking. That's the only way it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna chase audits. I'm not gonna fucking chase after police officers. Although every time I see a police car, I will be recording inside the police car, and seeing what the fucking police say about it. If they say something about it. And like content. But yeah, because I fucking hate police. Yeah, like dickheads. The police officer that I was talking to when I reported this crime that happened today. I said to him, if you find them, I will be pursuing them for public order offences. Not because I care, Not because I care. Well, I do care. I actually do care. It's because that shouldn't happen to anybody. That should not be happening to anybody. Kids on bikes, attempting to drive into something. They get that close where I can kick them. That should not happen to anybody in a park. I saw him coming towards me, and I was just like, they're not going to do shit. They're not going to do shit. And my reaction was like delayed. But the other guy came at me as well, so I missed the first guy. Well, I didn't fucking kick. I didn't kick. But the second guy I fucking kicked out because just defending myself. It was just a gut reaction, afterwards, after the fact, First guy could have run me over and probably fucking done himself some damage, but you don't really think in the moment, do you? You don't have enough time to think. So the second guy got the fucking kick, and then it is like, why did you kick him then? I won't fucking. And it's like, well, yeah, you were. You were fucking right next to him because I would be able to kick you. I were able to kick your bike, so you must have been fucking too close. But yeah, I was very slow. My fucking reaction time was very fucking slow. I should have kicked the first guy. But then we might have got into some trouble. You know? I literally just booted his spokes. I hope I fucking did damage. I hope I did some damage. Right, it looks like they had fucking some expensive bikes as well, you know. I hope the mum and dad are fucking, you know, they're like, what's happened here? I employ. Have you got a job yet? Why is it always that to me to get a job? Why have you got a job yet? Go on. Yeah, you stay with JoeKingAudits. I'm literally a carer, you know. Lawrence is like fucking struggling, you know. Especially now. And, you know, that's my job. That's it. I'm not doing no more work than that, you know. That's all I'm doing, you know. I don't care what you think about it, you know. I'm a carer. I'm employed by the government to be a carer for Lawrence, and that's it, you know. I've agreed that, and you know that's what I'll do. So if you don't like it, you can fuck off, you know, and like and subscribe before you go. Somebody complained to government about my earnings from YouTube, so now I've got to declare everything. So thanks for that, whoever that was. Yeah, I appreciate that. But you know, like I haven't had to declare anything yet because I don't fucking make any money off of YouTube. I don't know how much you think I make off YouTube, but you know, I don't make that much. You know, I get demonetized a lot, so maybe you know maybe them fucking statistics that you're looking up are wrong. But you know, I don't make enough money to like tax. You know. I mean, if I declare it, you know, then it'll get taken out of my benefits. So, thanks for that, you know. The little tiny little bit of extra money that I make off YouTube every fucking 6 months, you know. I've got to declare now, and that'll be taken out of my benefits. So I'm going to be even more poor. Thanks for that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Whoever did that, you know, thanks very much. I wasn't going to talk about it, but you know, I mean, technically, I was frauding the government, but I literally gave them all my bank details. I told them everything. And they didn't have a problem with it. They just said, oh, "You've got to declare it next time." That's all they said. You know, you've got to declare it next time. So, you know, it's like, you know, if you're poor, right, you can't fucking get fined and shit like that, you know. So you can report me all you want, but I'm literally poor, you know. I'm literally poor, you know. I can't get fucking
like fined for fraud. I can't get put in prison for fraud when I'm still fucking poor. I'm not making no money. I'm not fucking like, I'm not bloody making loads of money out of the government, you know. I'm not fraud. I'm not actually frauding the government. I'm just, all right, maybe I make a little bit more, because I don't declare it. But thanks, it was me, yeah, no doubt. Well done. Remind me, Daniel Lunt is banned for life. No. I mean, I'll never forget that name, right? I'll never forget all my fucking haters, to be honest. Like, they're very fucking, memorable. They have memorable names. CTVRS, 36 KFC. They have very memorable names, all my haters. So I'm never gonna forget them. I don't mind giving people a second chance, but if you're gonna act like a dickhead, and it probably wasn't him. It probably wasn't him, but because he said, because he fucking, because he said it was him, I might as well fucking ban him. He owned up to it. Caught red-handed, Fuck it. See you later, bro. The more money I make, the more money they're going to take out of my benefits, so it don't really matter to me, Now that you've fucking reported me, might as well ban you all at this point. I've got naught to lose anymore. Well done. Well done. I can now ban you all without fucking, worrying about fucking monetization. I don't think you thought it through, I don't think you fucking thought this through. Like, fucking, now I can be ruthless. I don't want any more money, I've got to do my job. I've got to, if I had any more money, I'd be buying crack and fucking heroin and all sorts of shit. So I don't really need any more money. Like get a job, if I get a job, I'll lose it because fucking jobs are shit nowadays. Like fucking, I can't, I can't do it. I can't do it. The government takes all your money. You're taxed when you fucking die. You're taxed. Like, I just can't fucking. I'm not gonna fucking. I am not gonna fucking produce. I'm not gonna produce just for the government. That's the way the government wants it anyway. They want everybody on fucking benefits so they can fucking control everybody's fucking spending. So I don't know what you're all complaining about. That's the way the government wants it. That's why they pay. That's why they pay basic minimum wage. That's why the minimum wage is the way it is, because they want to fucking control everybody's fucking spending, and control everyone's tax, and control everybody. So welcome to the free world, everybody. Like, like, even if you earned fucking 20 grand a year, you're still fucking poor, basically. And that's ridiculous. 20 grand a year is a lot of money. It should be a lot of money, but it's not. You're still fucking poor if you earn 20 grand a year, you know. I remember back in the day, you know, minimum wage was like £5.50 an hour. We're earning fucking 8 grand a year, you know. When I was living with my mum, you know, it seemed like a lot of money. But nowadays, you know, you gotta earn fucking 100 grand a year to even fucking, you know, scratch the sides. And fucking even 100 grand a year is nothing, you know, nowadays. You hear them women that go fucking, oh yeah, I'm not getting with, I mean, $100 a year, but $100,000. I mean, you know, some women have got a million a year, you know, 500,000, 200,000 a year, you know. I'm not getting with a guy that doesn't earn more than £200,000 a year, you know. Like, we're all fucked. We're all fucked, man, you know. It's ridiculous. 200,000 pounds a year, you know. That's not good enough for fucking. Oh, that's just good enough, you know. What the fuck? I mean, dollars. That's dollars, you know. How much is that in pounds? You know, fucking at least 100 grand a year, you know. 150 grand a year, 175 grand a year. Like, the fucking tax break is 12 grand a year, isn't it? You know, like you don't pay tax on anything over 12 grand. Like, like, you know, like if I were a chef, you know, I'd be on fucking 20 grand a year, probably. And that's not good enough for a fucking woman, you know. It's just not good enough, you know. Like they're just like, I'm not getting with that. You know? 100 grand minimum, you know. 50 grand minimum, you know. 50 grand, even 50 grand, you know. If I earn 50 grand a year, that won't be good enough for a woman. Some women, you know. Like, we're all fucked, you know. But I don't mind, you know. It's just it's just the it's just it basically is just the end of society, you know. It's the end of the Western culture. I don't mind, you know. I just want to see what happens, you know. I'm gonna die before, like, I mean, you know, I might survive until it, just to see what happens, you know. But I don't have no kids, so I don't have no to worry about really, you know. You guys with kids, you've got to worry about this shit for your kids. I don't have to fucking worry about anything, you know, because you know I didn't come in somebody. I, you know, I was sensible, you know, because you know maybe I saw it coming. I mean, I've been talking about this for ages. I told you, I fucking said on my Facebook that fucking Russia were gonna attack Poland. I know that's nothing to do with what we're talking about, but I said, my dad said no, Russia won't dare attack Poland, you know, because of NATO. Guess what's happening? I called it, you know. I mean, did they actually attack Poland? I didn't really read the news, but I heard somewhere that they were thinking about attacking Poland. Well, BBC saying that shit, probably fake news. But you know, I don't think Russia would dare attack Poland, but I think they want to. You know, like, it would be a good test of NATO. But I don't think NATO could fucking handle it. You know, against Russia. So I don't see the point of NATO. I don't know why we've been fucking pumping all this money into NATO. NATO can't fucking handle it, you know. Like we'd literally have to fucking get involved, you know. England would actually have to get involved because we always have to get involved for some reason. I don't know why we have to get involved. It's always our fucking problem, you know. I mean, it's because it's a strategic fucking area for, like, if Russia took over Poland, you know, it's a strategic area to launch nukes from. Like, so that would be a problem, you know, 'cause, you know, the closer you can get to everybody. I mean, that's the only fucking explanation I've got. But the reason that they wanted to attack Poland, they should attack Poland. Well, no, they shouldn't. They should not attack Poland. But the reason Russia might attack Poland is because Poland is like it has fucking borders with everybody. So you know, like it's strategically advantageous to fucking control the borders of Poland at least. Poland's in the middle, isn't it? You know. So that's why I said, you know, fucking Russia might attack Poland. I said this fucking like I don't know, maybe fucking 2 years ago, 4 years ago. I mean, I've been thinking it for a while, you know, a long while. Russia should attack Poland. Why are you saying it? You don't want to go in there, man. Fucking central heating on. Like my landlord has the central heating on, and it's fucking red hot today. And it says it's cold. I had to get out of the house, you know. I'm in attic. All the heat is rising in the attic. It's fucking ridiculous. Andy's got the window open. Andy has the window open. You're not a good boy. You are not a good boy. Be a good boy to that dog. Be a good boy. Yeah? You're gonna be a good boy. Be a good boy. Just say hello and that's it. I've put my lighter in the bloody thing. I'll never find it in here. For that reason. Like, do you think the police will fucking ring me back? Ever? Like, should we go back to the park? Actually, I can't really go back to the park because I don't have enough fucking charge. I don't think my battery bank is fucking in. It says 4 bars. I mean, we could go back. We could go back to the park. I really don't want to get. I really don't want to go to jail today. I don't think they'll attack me. But that guy got very fucking close. He wasn't intimidated by my size. I'm 6'3". He was tall, but you know, he was a fucking kid. That guy was too brave, you know. He kept putting his fucking hands down his pants as well, like he was going to get a knife out. So I ended up fucking pulling out a bottle out of my bag. Which, you know, eventually, because he kept coming at me, and I was just like, I put my bag down, and I'm like, all right, go on, then we'll fucking have a fight if you want. Like, you keep fucking getting too close to me. You know? Like, by the way, do not get too close to me. You know, I will fucking, I will do premeditated defensive things, you know, because I don't want to die. You know, I do not want to die, and you know, one punch can kill you. So, you know, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. You know, you're gonna go down before me. You know, that's it. That's end of story. You have to go down before me. That's the way I fucking rule my life. Like if it was an adult that did that, you know, if it was an adult that did that, like it would have been like I would have already fucking thrown a punch. The guy was fucking so close. He doesn't realise how fucking tall I am. You know, I'm 6'3" and I've got long arms. Like I could have fucking like literally like how close he got to me, and he kept putting his head towards me. He kept putting his head towards me. Like the guy doesn't know what he's fucking doing. You know, the guy does not know what he's gonna get into trouble one of these days. You know, he's gonna get himself into trouble one of these days, and he's gonna get knocked out. Like he has his hands down by his side as well. You know, I had my hands up eventually when he got too close. You know. I put one hand out and I said, "Don't come any closer." You know, like fucking, don't come any closer. And my other hand was fucking winding up. You know, like don't mess with people like that. You know, do not mess with people like that. I'm good at punching, you know. I am actually good at punching, you know. I don't care what anyone fucking says, but you know, I am good at fucking punching. Every single punch that I've ever fucking actually maybe not every single punch. One time I did miss a punch against one kid. I think he were a fucking boxer, but you know, I was fucking close. I was fucking close. Somehow he dodged it. I don't know how he fucking dodged it, like Matrix. And you know, as soon as I fucking threw that punch, he fucking backed away. It's like, oh yeah, this guy means business. Fuck this shit. But then he still gives it all. He still gives it all the big one, you know. Once he's backed away, you know. He's like, oh yeah, I will knock you out. And fucking all shit, you know. Like, all right. You know when they just get fucking gradually closer to you, and they keep going like this, you know. Eventually, I'm gonna throw a punch, you know. Like, do not do that, you know. It's like, you know, all right, I'll go to jail, but you know, I'm not getting hit, you know. I'm sick of getting punched in the face. I've been punched in the face too many times. You know, it's not happening anymore. I will do premeditated attacks to defend myself. For sure. Every time I get into a fight like that and I have to punch somebody, I fucking hate myself. Like, could I have done anything to avoid this, you know? And the answer is no, you know? Every single time that I've ever got in a fight with anybody, I've never had the opportunity to get out of this situation, you know? They won't leave me alone. They will not leave me alone. I'm there going, don't hit me, you know? Like, I'm literally fucking hyperventilating, going, I really don't want to have to fucking hit you. And people don't fucking take it seriously. You know, because I'm scared. I'm hyperventilating because I'm scared, you know? I'm scared to go to jail. I'm scared to get into a fight. You know? And, like, I don't mind fucking, like, admitting that. But, you know, I might not be able to fucking wrestle with somebody. I might not be able to fucking, you know, I don't have no training. But I can throw a punch. And I can boot people as well, you know. I've also booted somebody in the stomach, winded them, and you know, and then they come back at you, and then they go, oh shit, I'm winded, and they can't do anything, you know. Like, fucking Spartan kick in the stomach. It's you know, you can kill somebody with that shit. Thank fuck I didn't kill somebody with that shit. You know? I don't know my own strength, but you know, that guy came at me again, and then just realised he was winded. It was quite funny. And I didn't even fucking throw another kick. I was just backing away at that point. As soon as I threw the kick, I was just backing away, and then he came at me again, and then just fucking like, you're a fucking dick, you're a fucking. He was just saying, you're a fucking dickhead or something. I can't remember what I said. You're a fucking asshole. And he's trying to stay upright, but you know, really he wants to fucking like go into the fetal position. It was quite funny. And then I just walked away. And he walked away because like he couldn't fucking stand up. Basically, he could hardly even stand up because I booted him in the stomach. Basically, you know, I Spartan kicked him, but I towed him in the stomach, and then extended my leg fully. I towed him in the stomach. You know, I've got fucking size 13 feet, you know, but I mean, my boots are a size 11, but you know, like if I buy Nike trainers a size 13 for some reason, I don't know why. But you know, so like I pressed his stomach with my fucking toe, and then extended my leg fully, and you know, probably hit him in balls. I don't know. Probably tapped him in balls with my heel. And you know, I follow through. You know, I follow through. Like Charlie Beach, you know. I mean, I've only ever done that once, but you know, it fucking works. Like, they can't get out of the way because they're coming at you. They're coming at you aggressively, and they just walk into it, basically. And it's like, you know, what do you want me to do? You know, what do you want me to do? Fucking, you know, like square up to you and shit, and fucking clash heads and go, yeah, I'm a dickhead, you know? No, I'm just gonna boot you away. You know, like just get away from it. And you know, that guy didn't call police, so good on him for that. You know, a fucking fair fight, and but some people fucking call police. One time, a guy was parked on WL lines, and I'm like, you can't fucking like. Well, it wasn't the fact that we parked on WL lines. I was walking down pavement, and the guy fucking drives on that pavement and fucking shits me up, and I look behind me, and I'm going, what the fuck, bro? He goes, oh, like, blah de blah, and I says, right, I'm getting you parked on WL lines for a start, and you parked on pavement, and you like, why did you do that? Why did you fucking drive into me, basically? I mean, it didn't fucking hit me, but like I'm walking on pavement, and somebody comes up and drives on pavement behind me. It's a bit nerve wracking. Like, I'm paranoid about getting run over on pavement. Like, I'm actually paranoid because, when I'm like walking down a pavement and there's a wall behind me, I'm like, there's no escape. There's literally no escape apart from the wall. I have to get as close to the wall and duck and fucking cover. Like, I shouldn't have to fucking think like that. But drivers are so bad nowadays. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I'm thinking of fucking situations where I have to fucking jump over a car, do a diving roll. It's like, I shouldn't have to think like that, If you can't fucking drive on a straight road, like, there's something wrong with you, But I actually fucking I'm actually paranoid about fucking dying on a pavement. Because just fucking, I don't know. I mean, the other day, right? Actually, that might have been a dream. No, it wasn't a dream. I can't remember where I was. I was somewhere round here, round my estate, and I were over there. That fucking the same road that I walk all the time, and there's fucking cars parked up like on the side, and I'm there crossing, on a fucking T junction basically, and the guy can't fucking see me, and I saw him coming. So I stopped in the middle of the road, and the guy just fucking kept going, He just like fucking fit himself through fucking little gap that I left him. And I'm like, do you not know rules of the road, You're supposed to fucking wait, Did you even fucking see me? I could have died if I'd have just kept walking, Like, it was going that fast around the corner as well, like, it would have caused some damage, for sure. No reason to be going that fast on a fucking council estate, on a pedestrian, a civilian estate, I mean, what's the speed limit in a fucking residential area? 20 miles an hour, or is it still 30 mile an hour? I mean, it might be 30 mile an hour, but like, it doesn't mean you can go 30 mile an hour around a corner. I mean, it won't go in 30 mile an hour, but it will go in pretty fast. Like, too fast for me to fucking like back up, I couldn't have backed up. I couldn't have fucking run across the road. Like, I had a fucking big shopping bag on as well. I just have no fucking chance. I'd have to fucking do a diving roll. I don't think cars really fucking know. Like, drivers don't know what they don't understand, like, they don't understand pedestrians because they're just like, oh yeah, everybody should be fucking going 30 mile an hour. Even pedestrians, somehow, It's like, I literally can't fucking do it, know why, but she always sticks her tongue out. What's this tongue? What's this tongue for? Give me that tongue. Give me that tongue. Give me that tongue. Give me that tongue. Hey, don't you bite me. You can't bite me. You can't bite. Hey, you can't bite me. Hey, you've got sharp teeth. You've got ow. 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 That hurts. You bite my fingers. I feed you. You can't bite my fingers. Not allowed. Yeah, you can't bite this, can you? It's bigger than your head. You'll see that, bro. You'll see that. You can't bite this. Watch your fucking bite me and fucking trouble. Give me your tongue. Give me your tongue. Mouth, you're that angry. Jesus Christ. Oh, Gizmo's here to save you. He don't give a shit. He don't give a shit. Unless you fucking touch his paws. And then he's like... Don't touch my paws. Who's that? Is it them damn people again? Fuck me, bro. Who do they think they are? Damn people again. Not allowed. People are not allowed. You know what's funny, right? I was holding a bottle of beer like all the time I was talking to the police when they came. And like the person on the 999 call asked me like 100 times, do you know these people? I'm like, no. I mean, maybe they know me, you know. Might have been the kids that fucking attacked me last time, mugged me. So, you know, but I can't really fucking remember. Like, I can remember some of the faces that mugged me last time, but not all of them. And you know, they grow up fast, you know, these fucking young kids, so like they look different. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, Did they have it in for me? Why? You know, do they just go around the park and just drive into people, or is it just me personally? You know, that's one thing that I don't understand. You know, like how do like I wasn't even live streaming. You know, like how like they just like I just show up. I just show up and you know I had my dogs with me. I just show up and they're just like driving. I don't know why. Kids will be kids. I don't mind teaching them. The police can catch them. You know, I'll fucking send them to jail. I do not give a shit. If they're gonna fucking act like that, if they're gonna act like a dickhead, fuck them. I'll be right back. Moving. There's England.
Yeah. Last day.
Huh?
Last day.
What?
In the last day.
Last day. Oh. Who were playing next?
No way.
Oh. Are they any good?
There's no way. Sweden.
I mean, they must be good for last night. USA went out. What, did you watch the USA match? Like some of the calls were questionable in the USA match, but I still think Belgium should have beaten.
Yeah, no way. Saturday, 10 o'clock.
Huh?
10 o'clock Saturday.
Saturday. What time is it on?
10 o'clock night.
Fucking USA match were on at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why I watched that match out of all. They're on BBC iPlayer. So.
Egypt out now.
What channel's that going to be on?
I think it'll be on BBC, I think.
Huh?
BBC, I think. Oh, that acid works, man.
Huh?
That acid works on toilet.
What?
That acid I put down toilet. Got rid of all that lime scale.
Yeah, I really need a piss. Stop fussing on the stream. I'm sure you don't want to hear it, but. This is why men die faster than women. Because we have a penis. We've got to push it all the way through the penis for the rest of our lives. Yeah. Like women go, oh, we have babies, though, but you don't die as fast as men, so I don't know what you're complaining about. All the shit that men have got to put up with, we die faster than women. That's got to be worse than fucking. That's got to be worse than fucking women. Having a period once in a while. In fact, your period probably keeps you on. That's the only fucking difference. Like, women have a period and men don't have a period. I mean, to be honest, like I played enough basketball. I played for a good few hours anyway. So, but like, am I gonna fucking be scared to go to a fucking park for the rest of my life? No. I mean, I think I can take off. Most aggressive guy out first. In one punch. So we'll have to hit hard first punch. We'll have to hit hard. Because I don't think these guys are going to get the message. I don't think they're going to get the message. Until they meet a man. There's nothing you can do against three guys on bikes. You can't run away. You can't fucking. You just got to fight. So, I mean, I did the right thing. Like the guy who was squaring up to me. I didn't fight, but he kept getting closer and closer. I almost did. I was very close. Tinkerbell. Isabel. Close. Becky. Oh my god. Is that my ex-girlfriend? You know bloody Isabel. Are you drunk? Oh, is somebody fucking pretending to be Becky? Okay, you're probably not. You're probably not the real Becky. I guess. The real Becky is banned. Not through my choice. Well, it is through my choice, but you know, it's because she just can't behave herself. She can't behave herself. She stalks me, you know. My ex fucking stalks me. She comes in the house and fucking knocks on my door without even like asking to come. I won't mind, you know, because Lawrence and Becky are still friends. But she turns up at fucking stupid o'clock at night when Lawrence has got work in the morning. She don't give a shit. She's just like, oh yeah, it don't matter, you know, we can just have a fucking chat. No, I don't want to have a chat with you. You're my ex-girlfriend, you know. I don't. I like, you know, like. You're not even gonna suck my dick, so you know, fucking what's the point? I still like my girlfriend, you know, like she's still attractive, but I can't be with her. But she can suck my dick if she wants. And that's it. Actually, no, she can't even suck my dick because I don't know where she's been. Like, I don't like saying that, but you know, I actually don't know where she's been. So like, no, she can't. If she gets a fucking, if she gets a fucking disease test, you know, I'll get a disease test if she wants to have sex again. But you know, it's like not happening otherwise. Sorry, Becky. So yeah. Do you think the police will ring me back? Ever? I mean, we got a picture of them. We got a picture of them. Shall I send it to police? Actually, I got a, like it were on live stream, wasn't it? I should have got like did someone clip that? The picture of them. Man, I should have been brave and just gone up to them. Like the police are like, oh, we don't want to instigate something. And it's like, what do you mean instigate something? You think fucking, you know, me being with the police officers is going to like instigate? You can't deal with like 3 kids. Police officers can't deal with 3 kids. Basically, what the police wanted to do is they wanted to have a walk around park and you know have a nice fucking day, a nice day out, and not fucking do any work. Basically, because they're not gonna fucking do anything other. Like literally, I found them. You know, literally, I found them, and I was just walking around park, just like the police officers, and I somehow found them, but the police can't fucking find them. Absolutely useless. The police are absolutely useless. You know, them kids are going to keep doing that as well. You know, they're going to keep doing that to people. There's no doubt in my mind they're going to keep doing that to people until somebody fucking teaches them a lesson. Like, why me? You know, do they do it to other people? Why me? They must know me somehow. I mean, might have been them guys that mugged me. I can't really identify them, you know, like kids grow up too fast. Maybe they know me. Why be a dickhead to me? You know, like, all right, you know, I play the big man on YouTube, you know, but like, please do not fucking attack me, you know, because I will fucking boot your bike and I will fucking defend myself. Like, and I don't want to go to jail, and you don't want to go to jail, so like, just don't fucking do anything, you know. If you have a fucking issue with me, you know, let's talk it out, you know. Let's talk about it. You know, I don't mind talking about it, but I really don't want to have to go to jail, and I know that I will end up going to jail if I fucking punch you in the face. So, like, and I will fucking punch you in the face. Like, I've done it before, you know. Like, I don't know how to fucking explain it to people. Like, I do. I've attacked people. Not attacked people. I've defended myself multiple times, and I've never gone to jail. I don't have a criminal record, so you know I don't recommend it. You know I don't recommend starting with me. You know that's all I can say. You know. I don't wanna play the big man and you know act all hard and shit and like I can fucking fight, I can fucking beat anybody. But just don't. I mean, you know, nobody can fucking beat anybody. You know, on the day, you know, if you get a lucky punching, you know, you can beat anybody. All you need to know is I'm paranoid and you know I'm ready to fight within like milliseconds. That's why I booted your bike. That's why I booted the other guy's bike. You know, because you know I actually wasn't ready for. I wasn't actually ready for the first guy. Like I would have booted the first guy's bike. You know. And I would have built it a lot harder if if I'd noticed fast enough. But I was a bit drunk. Maybe my um, reaction time was a bit impeded by being a bit drunk. But you know, I still fucking kicked the other bike, the second guy's bike. So you know, just don't fuck with me. You know, I will fucking I will act. You know. Mainly because I just don't like getting punched in the face. I don't like getting punched in the face, metaphorically and figuratively speaking. You know, I don't take no prisoners. You know, I do not take no prisoners. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to go to jail, so you know, I have to be. I try to be as careful as I can be. You know, without giving people opportunities to you know like the best way to like deal with an argument is to punch someone in the face if they come too close to you. Like literally, that's the best way to deal with it. You know, but you know I can kill somebody, and you know if I punch you in the face, knock you out, hit you flat on the head, you're dead. You know, I like you know I don't want to do that. So like I choose to like oh let's go through the motions. You know, let's go through the fucking argument. You know, and the guy just keeps coming up to me, keeps coming up to me, and you know I said to him, I'm gonna walk away now. He said to me, walk away, and I'm like, okay, I will walk away if you just stop acting like a dickhead. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but that made him angry again, and he fucking come up to me again, and but like, if you can't even realise that you're being a dickhead, then I don't mind. I don't mind fucking having to punch you in the face. I do not mind having to punch you in the face if you can't admit that you're a dickhead, because you're never going to admit you're a dickhead. So somebody's got to teach you a lesson at some point, and if that's me, then so be it. This guy got off his bike. The other two guys were on the bike, so I could have knocked him out and then knocked the other two guys out. Like that was my plan, if the shit hit the fan. But I'm not gonna back away, and I'm not gonna walk away while it's too close to me. If he backs away, I'll fucking walk away. And that's what I was doing. I will, like, every time he came towards me, I stood still, and every time he backed away, I walked away, a little bit at a time. I really did not want to have to punch him, but he got fucking eventually he got fucking so close that I could uppercut him. He put his head forward. He was like asking for it. Like, don't do that, bro. Do not do that. Like, I don't even care. I don't even care if you like, you want to get me arrested or something, like you want to get me, but do not fucking put your head forward when you get in an altercation with somebody. It's very dangerous, man. Some people don't give a shit. Like, it's a good job I don't want to go to jail. Some people would not give a shit if you fucking put your head forward. Like, if you're gonna get in an altercation with someone, just to get them arrested or something, I mean, I guess that's what the fucking intention was, They wanted me to act so they could get me arrested. Wanted to fucking fuel my anger so they would get me arrested. And it's not anger that's gonna get me arrested. It's fucking, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what you're gonna do. You keep getting too close to me. You could literally fucking pull your fist up and throw a punch when you get that close to me, and I don't want that. I'm gonna throw the first punch. Like, yeah, I didn't get him. I didn't let him get that close to me. But when he did get that close to me, and he started putting his head forward, that's when I fucking put my hand up and I said, "Do not fucking get that close to me." And that's when I was like ready to fight, basically. And then he backed away, and then I said something else that pissed him off, like, "Oh, stop being a dickhead." And then he fucking come at me again. So eventually I put my bag down, I put my headphones down, and I put everything down. And I was just like, "Okay, go on then. Go on then. Do it." And he's like, "Oh no, you have to hit me first." And I'm like, I don't want to fight, bro. I don't want to fight. You're the one fucking coming up to me. I'm willing to go away if you just leave me alone. I'll walk away. Like, that guy could not walk away. I don't know why. He just would not walk away. Eventually, he did walk away, and I walked away. But then, you know, I was thinking about it, and I was just like, is this an emergency? You know, should I call 999 or should I call fucking 101? I called 101 at first, but it took forever, and I was just like, no, I think it's 999. I think it's 999. You know, I can't really fucking run away from three guys on a bike. So you know, I was like, all right, I'll ring 999. Literally, I rung 999, and they came around the corner, and they were there. They were there, stalking me. You know. In the park. Like, I can't go to a basketball court. Can't go play basketball. Like, I was just going to play basketball when it was fucking cool, you know. I mean, I've been playing basketball all day, by the way, but you know, it was fucking too hot. The sun was too hot, you know, as it was going down. So I had a break. I took the dogs back for a drink of water. Came back out to play more basketball, and that's when all that shit happened. It's fucking sad, man. You know. Like, a grown ass man at 40 years old is scared to go out. You know, I'm actually scared. You know. I don't mind admitting it, you know. I'm not scared about fucking, you know, being attacked. I'm scared about fucking going to jail because I have to fucking defend myself. You know? Like there's no other there's no other like way that I'm gonna fucking do it, you know? I'm not gonna get attacked by a load of youths. And I'm not gonna fucking put up with it. So the only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to go to jail because I attacked a load of youths, and then I've got to argue in court. And you know, maybe I get bail, maybe I don't get bail. You know, like, and you know, maybe I don't know my own strength, and I end up fucking killing one of them, and then I get done for manslaughter anyway, even if I'm defending myself. It's like there's no winning in England. Even though they're the ones that are fucking acting like dickheads and being aggressive towards me, you know, and I've got to just put up with it. It's like it's not fair. Like, you know, in Texas, you know, literally just shoot them, you know. I don't think kids understand that, you know, like. Self defense law does allow you to kill them, you know. Self defense law does allow you to kill them, but it has to be fucking reasonable. It has to be reasonable why you had to kill them. And you know, if I punch them and they get knocked out and they fucking fall to the floor and hit the head on the floor and they die, like, is that going to be reasonable? Is that going to be reasonable force? Probably not. You know, fucking, it's going to be a fucking struggle to fucking argue that in court. You know. But what else are you supposed to do? You know, what else are you supposed to do? I don't know how to fucking restrain somebody. You know, I don't know how I don't know how to restrain three people in a in a gang. You know, three kids in a gang. I don't know how to restrain people. Like, what do you want me to do? You know. Literally, I got a bottle out. I got a bottle out of my bag, to say, don't fuck with me, you know? Do not fuck with me. Eventually. Because it won't go away. It won't go away. It kept coming at me and you know, it kept backing away and coming at me again and coming at me and fucking blah blah blah. I'm gonna fucking smash your face and all that shit. You know, I will knock you out, and you know, it's like, alright. Go on then. And it's like, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know? I got a bottle out because I was scared for my life. You know? Simple as that. Simple as that. And yes, I would fucking bottle them. There's no way that I'm dying in this fucking situation, you know. Like, I don't know how fucking hard he is. I don't know fucking what training he's got. I don't know like how old he is, you know. Like, he look young, but he might be a fucking. He might be 19. He might be 18. He might be 17. You know, I don't give a shit. It don't matter how old he is. You know, they can still fucking do damage if he knows what he's doing. You know, I don't want to risk it. So I don't risk it. You know, I'm not fighting fairly in a fucking street fight. It's not like I'm defending myself so I don't die. You know, that's it. If you wanna fight with me, like, I'm gonna defend myself as if I'm gonna die. That's it. You know, like, there's no other way around it. You know, and I will say that in court because there's no other reason to fight. You know, there's no other reason. There's no other reason to fight. Like, in the street, unless you're gonna fucking murder somebody. You know. Or you could murder somebody, you know. There's a possibility of somebody getting murdered, you know. Like, I'm not getting murdered. Simple as, you know. I am not getting punched in the face at all, you know. You're gonna get the fucking punch in the face. That's it, you know. You're gonna get the bottle in the face. Like, that's it, you know. Like, I'm not even, you know. If I had a gun, I would shoot you, you know. If you fucking come towards me multiple times like that, aggressively, I would fucking shoot you. Like, I'm not even going to get in a fight. I would, if we had guns in England, I would shoot you. So, you know, like, I can't. I'm too old to get in fights, man. I'm too old for this shit. I don't give a shit about the fucking England law, you know. I do not give a shit about English law. Like, I am going to defend myself with all my might. However I can do it, you know. Like, whatever is available to me, you know. That's why I didn't pull the bottle out at first, you know. I didn't pull the bottle out at first, but you know, I was like, you know, once I had a fucking bit of time to think, I was like, the only defensive weapon I've got is fucking a bottle, so you know, have it. That put him off, to be honest. That picking up a bottle, that put him off. He was there fucking like digging in his pants like he's got a knife or something, you know. And I was just like, alright, go on, stab me. Go on, stab me. Yep, pal, bloody awful, done that to you. Again. They'll learn. They will learn eventually, you know. I hope the police find them and at least fucking talk to the parents. And the parents fucking, you know, a word with them. Because I'm sure the parents wouldn't be very happy with them doing that to somebody. I mean, maybe they will. You know, it's like, oh, white guy, you know, fucking. You know, like, let's fucking smash. You know, maybe my house might get petrol bombed. You know, like from the parents. That'll be next fucking shit, won't it? Like if they're watching this, you know, imagine you're that's like fucking, you know, old. Imagine if white kids did that to fucking a Muslim woman. I mean, I don't know if them kids are Muslim, but you know, like if white kids did that to a fucking Asian fucking woman, you know. I mean, all right, I'm not a woman. Imagine if like white male kids did that to Muslim people. A Muslim fucking kid walking home from, well, a Muslim adult, you know, like. Imagine if fucking kids were just bullying fucking kids, you know, like. I mean, it definitely goes on, but you know, I just got bullied. A grown adult at 40 years old, I just got bullied by a bunch of kids. That's fucking embarrassing and pathetic, but you know, like. It's crazy. It's like, you know, what am I supposed to do? You know, what am I supposed to do in that situation? I think I did the right thing. I called the police, but police aren't going to do shit. They're never going to find them. I got a video of them from the back. So, you know, I'll send that to the police. But I want to press charges, just because. I don't think they should do that to anyone else. You know. I mean, I don't want it to. I don't want to. I don't want that to happen to me again. You know. So I am gonna press charges if we can. If the police can fucking finally, you know, identify him, then you know I'll press charges. Like just for public order defense, public order offense. Because they didn't hurt me. They didn't fucking do anything. But you know, I think it's a public order offense. But they've got to learn, you know. Like, I don't want to ruin their life, but they have to be held accountable for their actions. Like, they can't go around doing that shit. Because otherwise, you know, like, I mean, it's happened so many times to me. You know, people just think they can get away with murder, basically. or get away with being aggressive, and it's like I don't get away with being aggressive, you know. Well, I'm not aggressive. I've never been aggressive in my life to anybody. You know, I got no respect. It might have been the people that mugged me before, so maybe they've got a vendetta against me. But I don't know why they've got a vendetta against me. You know? Like I literally called my bank and said, you know, somebody stole my card. Can you fucking, you know, can you like you know, stop my card? And that's all I did, you know. I didn't know who it was. I didn't know fucking. Maybe they got caught. Maybe they actually got caught. Police aren't gonna ring me up and go, oh, yeah, them people that stole fucking £5 out of your fucking account, you know. Like the only fucking like I didn't have no fucking money hardly. I didn't have no money in my account. Like I had more than £5, but you know, not much more than £5. They literally like they literally bought a vape on fucking on my card on contactless, and that were it. And I ring bank up and go, yo, somebody robbed my card, and they go, when did it happen? Okay, and I got all my money back, you know, because it was fraud, and you know. I don't know what happened, you know. Did they get caught? You know, maybe they got caught. Hopefully they got caught. And now they've got a beef on me because it's my card that they stole from me. You know, kids will be kids, and you know, like, they don't really understand the fucking consequences of their actions. But like, you know, don't hate the fucking player, man. Hate the game. Imagine being intimidated so much that you're not even gonna like call fraud on your account. You know, if you're a woman and you get mugged by a load of men, and then you go to police and go, I've been mugged by a load of men, and you know you go to your bank and go, I've been mugged by a load of men, and you know, and then fucking the men just ruin your life. You know, and just like stalk you, and you know. It's a sad state of affairs, you know. It's a sad state of affairs, you know. It would be better if I didn't even fucking tell them. You know, it'd be better if I let them get away with it because then they might not have a fucking vendetta against me. You know, that's the English law for you. You know, like even if the police find out who it is, you know, they're still gonna have a vendetta against you, and the family's gonna have a vendetta against you, and it's like. mean, if you steal, I think you should have your hands chopped off. You know, surgically. Like, not. You don't need the death penalty. Yeah, we'll just chop their hands off. We'll just put on benefits for the rest of their life. Yeah. Fuck it. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. You'll just be on benefits for the rest of your life. You don't have to go to jail, you know. The jails are too fucking cram-packed anyway, you know. Just chop their hands off. Or just chop one hand off, you know. First time you steal, chop one hand off. You know, surgically. Like, you know, make sure they don't die, you know. We're not gonna fucking use an axe. But just chop one hand off. And then if you steal again with the other hand, chop the other hand off. And then if you steal again with your feet, you know, we'll chop your feet off. And we'll just keep fucking chopping limbs off until you fucking learn your lesson. Right? I don't know. It's not that difficult, you know. Like, surely people won't steal if we chop their hands off. Surely. I don't give a shit about them being productive, you know. We can get robots to do everything. Fuck it, you know. You know, one day we're gonna have robots to do everything. You know. How are we gonna deal with crime? You know. I mean, like, we've basically got robots to do everything anyway. At this point, like, we're almost on the verge of getting robots to do everything. So, like, how we're gonna the fucking problem is how we deal with crime. You know, like, why is the crime happening still? You know? I mean, it's because, like, people aren't getting enough of what they need. You know, the needs aren't being met. You know, people need a lot of things, especially drug fucking takers. You know, they need a lot of drugs and shit. So that's why crime happens. I mean, I've been saying it for years, you know, we need to get rid of the monetary system. We need to get rid of the monetary system, you know. Like, I don't like the idea of a social score system, to be honest. But, you know, people with a criminal record should have a lower social score than people without a criminal record, for sure. You know, because I try really hard not to be a bad guy. You know, I try really hard not to be fucking a criminal. So I should get some sort of benefit out of that. I feel like. The rest of the people that do criminal activities, they should be downgraded. I mean, that's basically a social score. You know, I don't mind a social score system, but you know, I don't want the millionaires. I don't want the millionaires to, like, just lose all the money. You know, like, it should be like a social score and a monetary system somehow. I don't know how that would work, but. I don't like millionaires. I don't like billionaires. I don't like fucking people with loads of money that just fucking hoard all the money to themselves. I really don't. But, you know, like, they've fucking spent all their fucking lives making all that money through generation and generation, and, like, you know, they deserve it. They fucking deserve it. They deserve all that money, you know. We can't. Like, I hate fucking tax. Like, tax should be abolished completely. I don't know what the fucking what the next. You know, I don't know how to fucking solve that issue. You know, because I mean, the government should be abolished. The government is not doing what it's supposed to do, in my opinion, in England, at least. I mean, even like every fucking country, you know, like the government just fucking they make fucking the government makes so many mistakes that it's not even worth having a government. You know, I don't know what the solution is. Like the government just like you know like a democracy don't work. A democracy does not work. You can vote for somebody, but like you know, it's 50-50 whether they make a fucking good decision or a bad decision. You know, basically, you know, like you know, like how do you put all your trust in one fucking person? Like, why would you do that? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Just put all your trust in one person. Everything we have the internet, you know. Why can't we just vote on everything? We don't need a government. We don't need anything. We've got the internet. We can just vote on everything, and we can just do whatever the fucking popular vote is. All right, you know, people are stupid. We're probably gonna get the wrong answer a lot of the time, you know, but are we gonna get, are we gonna get fucking more of a wrong answer than fucking one person in charge of the whole fucking England? You know, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, like everybody voting on everything. You know, we're gonna get a fucking a better fucking decision on what we're voting on. You know, at least even like what people want. You know, what people actually want from a democracy. All right, we'll get some fraud because it's internet-based voting system. But like, you know, like it's like you know, like if there's something important to vote on, you know, people will vote on it. Like fucking European Union, you know, like the reason the European Union vote happened in England is because there was a petition on the fucking government website that said, should we, you know, should we or should we not leave the European Union? And like a lot of people wanted to leave the European Union, so they had a vote on it. So let's have a fucking real vote, you know. I still say it's the right decision, you know. Like like everybody's saying, oh, fucking, no, it's the wrong decision. Leave the European Union. But why would we be governed by fucking some random fucking people in Brussels? I don't understand that at all. Like, how do they know what we want in England? Because of the rest of the world. It's not the rest of the world, you know. We are England, you know. Like England's different to everywhere. We're like this little fucking island in the middle of nowhere. Like we have to import things because we're so small. I mean, we've got enough land to fucking feed ourselves. To be honest, I don't understand why we can't just feed ourselves. You know, just just make more farmland, you know, like invest into farmland instead of fucking investing in stupid bloody what do you call it? Wind farms, you know, wind farms everywhere, you know, invest in farmland, you know, invest in farmers. Like farmers are like England are willing to fucking work, you know. English people are willing to work on the farm, you know. Like they've just made it more fucking difficult for some reason to do farming. Like farming should be like the least difficult thing in the whole of the country to do, you know. And it should be the most profitable because we all have to eat, you know. Just like fucking being a chef should also be the most profitable thing that ever happens, you know? Like, I don't know why there's a minimum wage to be a chef. Like, everybody needs to eat, you know? Like, that should be the least taxed thing ever, being a chef. Literally, it gets taxed the same as everything else, and your fucking tips get taxed. All that shit, you know, it's like fuck off government, you know. Like that should and beer's taxed, you know. Like beer is one reason why people eat out, you know. So like taxing the beer is like stabbing yourself in the fucking hand, you know. Taxing beer is like stabbing yourself in the hand because out they drink fucking beer and then they eat. So like, why are you taxing? Why would you? Like beer should have no tax. It's literally water. It's literally water. You know, like literally 99% of beer is tax because of the transportation fees and you know, like one pint of beer costs 1 penny to make. The rest is tax. This was back in fucking 2000. You know, maybe it's 2 pence now. You know, it costs 2 pence to make a pint of beer, and the rest of it's tax. You know, a pint of beer costs £2 nowadays. You know, from a supermarket. This costs £2. Well, it's on a deal, but like. That's ridiculous. You know? It's literally all water. It's basically water. And you're taxing us fucking £2, you know? You're basically taxing us £2. Like the whole economy is based on fucking how much people drink at this point and smoke. Like cigarettes. Not as bad as beer, but you know, because we have to import it a lot of the time. But we get it so cheap, you know, like fucking pennies, you know. We get 50 grams of this cost pennies, and the rest of it's tax because everyone's dying from cancer. You know, that's their bloody. That's the government's fucking explanation, you know. Everyone's dying from cancer, so we've got to put more tax on it because, you know, we've got to fucking, you know, we've got to heal them from the NHS, you know. I I hope to die before I get cancer. You know, I'm gonna smoke all my life, and like, there's no stopping me. Like, you know, I can't quit. Like, that's it. You know, like, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't mind. I don't mind dying. It's fine. You know, I'm fine. I'm fine dying from cancer. Like, I don't want you fucking. I don't want you bloody. You know. I don't want you like save me. You know. I don't want you. I don't want to go through loads of surgery and all. You know, chemotherapy and all that shit. You know. I'm dead. You know. If I'm dead, I'm dead. You know. If I've got fucking. If I've got cancer, I'm dead. I don't mind. It's fine. You know. Just put me out of my misery. If I'm in pain, just put me out of my misery. Like, if I can't do that, you know, I'll go to a different country and I'll literally get lethal injection. I'm not gonna fucking be a burden on the taxpayer, even though, you know, I hate the government and I fucking, you know, I've never, you know, I've hardly ever fucking used. Well, you know, I've got depression, so I have used the NHS sometimes. I mean, you know, I'm always depressed. But I tell my doctor that I'm like, you know, I'm always depressed. I can't fucking, I can't really fucking do anything about it. You know, like, what should I do about it? Oh, you should take some fucking drugs. I don't want to take no drugs. I don't want to take no. I'm happy being depressed. I am happy being depressed. As weird as that sounds, you know, I'm happy being depressed. I'm all right with it. You know, I'm okay with it. I don't want to fucking be a burden on everybody else. You know, all right, maybe I get pissed off sometimes, but you know, fucking everyone does. It's just part and it's just life. You know, right? And like, I mean, if you're not pissed off, then like, are you really living? You know. Like, if things don't piss you off in life, are you really living? You know, like I you know, I just find it interesting to see like what people do. You know? I'm just happy just living. You know, just living my life until I die. Like until like, you know, I kill myself basically with cigarettes and fucking. I don't want to kill myself, you know. I want to live as long as possible, but you know, I know this shit is gonna kill me. I know for a fact that these cigarettes are gonna kill me. Because my dad's actually struggling with it right now. He's got throat cancer, I think. And my dad wants to contact me and talk about his throat cancer and like say, oh, you need to stop smoking, joking audits. And I'm just like, I'm ignoring my dad at the minute because he sent me a long ass message about fucking throat cancer and all this shit. And it's like, Dad, we've already been through this, you know? We've already been through this multiple times. And you obviously haven't listened at all. Like, I'm not going to stop smoking, you know? Simple as that, you know? I'm just not going to stop smoking. I refuse, and, you know, I don't care how expensive it is, you know, I'm going to smoke all my life until I die. And that's it, you know? And, you know, this cigarette is going to kill me. And that's it, you know? I don't give a shit what anyone fucking says, you know? Like, I'm paying tax, bro. I'm paying fucking tax. Sorry to hear that about your dad. He's not dead yet, but well, I don't think he is. But yeah, I mean, if my dad wants to call me now, you know, I'll have a fucking conversation with him on stream, and he can fucking tell me all about it. But I really don't want to lecture, you know. I really don't want to lecture, you know. I'm a grown adult. You know, my dad has literally been smoking all his life, and you know, you're in no position to lecture me, you know. Even though you've got cancer, you know. Like you should like my dad should just give up and go to bloody a place where he can get himself put down. Like I know it's fucking horrible to say that, but that's what I'm gonna do. So like you've had a good life, you know. I mean, my dad's always complaining about his life at the moment, you know. He's complaining, you know, he's a burden, and you know, it's like, well, stop being just go to Portugal and fucking get yourself put down, you know, or whatever fucking country you're allowed to do that in. Like, don't say something if you're not gonna fucking do it, you know. In my opinion, like my mum and my dad used to say, if I ever go senile, shoot me. That's what my mum and dad used to tell me. You know, they probably think better of it now. But like my mum and dad used to tell me, if I ever go senile, shoot me, and I'll fucking do it. You know, I will fucking do it. If you're gonna fucking start bloody lecturing me after you get throat cancer from smoking all your life, right? My dad's not senile. I don't think. Well, maybe he is. It's pretty fucking wild. I don't think it's senile though, which is weird. It might be senile now. It might be senile now after all the fucking. I mean, I should talk to my dad, but I just don't want to lecture. You know, I just don't want to lecture. You know, if my dad's gonna talk to me, you know, just talk to me. You know, just talk to me like we always talk. Don't lecture me. You know, it would try to ring me. It would try to ring me, and then you know, our ignoring it because I didn't want to hear about it. And then they sent me a message lecturing me. So, you know, our right to ignore it. Our fucking right to ignore it. I mean, what happened, right, is it's like my brother told me Steve is my dad's like friend. My brother got a message from Steve. I don't know why my dad couldn't fucking text me, you know, but like, apparently, you know, it all went through Steve. Steve fucking told Scott about a lecture that you know we should stop smoking, and you know I was just like, all right, I'm done, I'm done. Hurry up and die, Dad. You know, hurry up and die. At this point, you know, like I can't believe you're gonna lecture me now. You know, all the times you could have lectured me, you know, while you're fucking taking drugs and fucking, you know, like my dad takes prescription drugs as you know for fun, you know, because he's with a doctor that fucking gets prescription drugs that they can take for fun, and you're gonna lecture me. I'm sorry, Dad, but you know, it's not gonna happen. You know, it's not gonna happen. You know. I don't care if I die. You know. But I do care if you're gonna lecture me about fucking because you're dying. You know. That's one thing that would piss me off. My dad thinks he's like fucking, you know, he's like God. Now that he's fucking old, you know, like I don't think he understands that I'm a grown adult, you know. I don't think. I mean, I don't. I mean, I guess fucking, you know. I guess you'll never truly believe in your kids. I wanted to for me to have kids, and you know, we don't have no kids. Me and my brother don't have no kids, so I guess that might be an issue as well. I guess they want us to succeed, but you know, I want to have kids. I want to have kids. But yeah, it's not happening. Obviously. I mean, all right, we can have kids, you know. Can we fucking get us, you know, Kickstarter, joking audits. You know, we get a celibate fucking birth, just so we can have kids. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fucking look after a kid. To be honest, I'll be looking after a kid on benefits, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I can't have kids. I can't have kids. I'm too old anyway, you know, and yeah, I'm not successful. So you know, until we are successful, you know, I can't have kids. Simple as that. I'm not good enough to have kids. I'm literally not good enough to have kids, and I fucking know that. I can understand that, you know. And that's okay, you know. I don't need to have kids. Like, the only reason I want to have kids is because I think my kids will be good. You know, like, I think I am a physically capable human being, even though I don't act like it. You know, or I don't fucking prove it. I think my kids would be good. You know, if I had kids. That's the only reason I want to have kids. I think my kids will be good. You know? I think I have fucking. I mean, I've been drinking fucking all my life. I've been smoking all my life. Like, I'm still fucking playing basketball to this day. I've got a belly now, and and I'm still fit as a fiddle. I don't know. Like, I can't not be fit. I don't know. Like my genetics are good. You know, my genetics are good. So that's why I want to have kids. Not because, you know, I can look after them or whatever, you know. I probably can't look after kids, I'll be honest. I mean, I think my kids will be looked after. I think my kids. I mean, you know, I'd have to look after my kids, to be honest. I mean, you know, it depends what fucking girlfriend you get, doesn't it? But if we get if we get like if we get somebody to fucking have my kid for me, and I just take over the fucking duties of the kid, like, could I look after a kid? Like, on benefits? I mean, I wouldn't like to look after a kid on benefits because it's fucking, it's such a, it's such a minimal amount of money, you know. Like, would I get a job? Would I get a job? You know, to look after a kid and, you know, pay for. I want to be a house husband, you know. I want to just look after my kid, you know, homeschool my kid as much as I can. I don't want my kid to go to school. I literally don't want my kid to go to school because, you know, I didn't like school. Well, I mean, in the early years, I liked it. In the early years, I liked it, but, you know, like when they start fucking going, oh, you've got to do your fucking coursework. You've got to be in detention every day. Oh, you're gonna have to go back a year. You know, I didn't enjoy that. I didn't have to enjoy that. I went back a year, by the way. Like, I am like, I don't know if you know this, but like, they can actually put you back a year. I didn't ever turn up to school ever again after that. You know, once they put me back here, you know, I actually fucking, you know, I had to do an extra year in school basically. That's what they wanted to happen, but, you know, that didn't happen. My mum and dad nearly got fucking sued because they couldn't get me to go to school. My mum and dad couldn't get me to go to school. But apparently, you know, I don't want to fucking tell you this, but, you know, apparently, you know, Gaelic competency is a thing. Like, I decide if I want to go to school or not. And, like, basically any child can, like, decide that, which is weird, I know, but I sort of agree with it because, you know, in my circumstance, you know, like, I would not go to school, so, and I don't want to get mum and dad in trouble. Like, the government don't want to tell you this, but, you know, there is such a thing as Gaelic competency, and in these certain them circumstances, you know, like, a kid can um, claim Gaelic competency and decide for themselves. But do not ever tell your fucking sons or your daughters these things. You know, do not ever tell you these things are not for children. You know, my live streams are not for children. Never tell them that. You know, never ever explain that to them. unless they are Gaelic competent. If your fucking children are competent, then go right ahead. But if you can homeschool your children, that'll be the best. If you can fucking do all the maths and shit, if you can teach your maths, if you can teach your kids percentages, multiplication. I mean, what do you really need? I mean, I know how to do percentages, multiplication, dividing, plus and minus. What do you really need? English. Like, can you fucking talk? Good enough. Do you really need all fucking GCSEs? I didn't have no GCSEs. They always like they like the when I was a chef, right? To get my MVQ, I needed to do English and maths, and like they literally fucking they go, oh, you're too slow. Like that's the time limit. You're up. Your time limit is up. And I was like, all right, well, I passed. I was like, I probably didn't pass. I probably didn't even pass. I didn't even fucking finish all the questions. They just said I passed. Like I am pretty sure that I didn't pass that test. Well, the English test. Because I just took too long. I couldn't fucking get through the questions. I wasn't used to fucking tests, But I think they passed me illegally. But I know that I'm competent enough at English, and I know that I'm competent enough at maths. It just takes me a long time. And being a chef, like I mean, like figuring out how to do percentages, after you haven't done percentages for a while. I mean, I should have studied before I fucking took the test. But I like they just spring it on you. They just go, oh, you need to do your English and maths. It's like, all right. It's like I've got to work all the time that I'm doing this. By the way, I've got to work while I'm trying to get my qualifications while I'm working. So I'm doing fucking 90 hours. Well, I'm doing I'm doing a lot of hours in a week. I'm doing a lot of hours in a week. 40, 50 hours a week. Sometimes 60 hours a week. Like, it's not easy to fucking get in some. I mean, it's easy to do percentages, but when when they ask a certain question about percentages, like I've got to do the fucking maths of the percentage question. Like just say, what's 1% of 100? I've got to do the maths, and then I've got to figure out like if that makes sense. So I've got to do two equations. I mean, all right, 1% of 100 is 1, but like if it were like fucking, I don't know, Like the questions are like, if you needed fucking 17% of, you know, something, how would you work that out? You know, like that's the question. It's like, you know, I don't know how I'd work it out. You know, I do 17 times. Well, it depends what the fucking. Depends what we're talking about. You know, 17 times the fucking. Divided by 100, and that's 1%. And then you got to times it by 17. Like when I do percentages, you know, I do an estimate. I do an estimate at first of how much it would actually be. You know, like 17% of fucking £10 million. Yeah, I do an estimate of how much that would actually be, and then I go, all right, how do I fucking work that out? And you know, 'cause you have to show you're working out on this test, and it takes me forever, you know. Like one question can take me fucking an hour, you know, literally an hour, and you know that's why I probably should have failed, but you know, like, I guess I got every question right that I fucking answered, but so pass. But, you know, I didn't answer half of the questions because I was just so slow. And the English thing, you know, like it's like, you know, like fucking where's Wally, you know, like which where, which one's where, you know, I don't know, like there, fucking, they're always obsessed with the use of. I still don't know to this day which there to use. Like there, THEIER EIR over there, right? Is that right? There. I don't even know. I just use there all the time. You know, THERE. I just use that all the time. Why does it even fucking matter? Everyone knows what you're saying, you know? Why does it even matter? That's the reason I can't get behind it, because it doesn't even matter. It sounds the same, you know, when you're talking. So why does it matter if you when you're writing it? Everybody knows what you mean when it's in the context of the fucking sentence. So you know, like do I have to know what there it is in the sentence? You know, I don't think you do. So it don't even matter which there you use. You know, like that's one example where we are like. I mean, I guess that matters. We are and we and where and were and you know I guess that matters, but there doesn't matter in my opinion. I mean, I couldn't understand it being. I couldn't understand it being a problem if you're reading a book, because you're just like, you're just used to like the right sort of there. But like, in like social media terminology, like everybody knows what you're talking about. If you misuse there. I don't know. Is it? Is it? Is it fucking? Is it like? Is it important? There. I can't imagine any situation where using the correct sort of there is really that important. Like, I mean, I'm fucking, I'm the worst at fucking grammar. So maybe I'm wrong, but like, you know what I'm talking about. If I say there in the wrong context, you still know what I'm talking about, right? You're, you are. Like, you know what I'm talking about if I say you're instead of you are. You're a dickhead. you know, you're a dickhead. I don't have to say you are a dickhead. You know what I'm talking about. But it's fucking pointless. It don't really matter. You don't need to know English. Like, people can fill in the blanks. Yeah, people fill in the blanks all the time. Yeah, like, people don't read. People don't actually read words. They're just they're just like, fast readers. They just like skim through it, and it just like automatically goes in. Like, if you change there with there, yeah, would that fucking slow down like fast readers? I don't think so. They just go, oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe they'll go, oh, that's a spelling mistake. Maybe I found a spelling mistake. I found a typing error. You know? But they still know what you're fucking talking about. In fact, every single person in the world always fucking pulls me on when I say you are or you're instead of you are. So they know what I'm talking about, but they still pull me on it. I mean, I pull people on it, but it's not because you know, it's not because I know English better than anyone else. It's because their argument doesn't make sense. Like, I like to pull people on. Pull people on the grammar when their argument doesn't make sense. Only, if their argument makes sense, I won't pull people on the fucking grammar. Well, I tell a lie. I do pull people on grammar if their argument does make sense. But if I disagree with it, I'll pull them on it. If their argument doesn't make sense, I will pull them on their fucking grammar. But if their argument does make sense and they use their own grammar, I will pull them on the grammar and then pull them on their argument. If that makes sense. I'm the worst. I'm the worst person for grammar. You know, I'm the worst person for grammar. But one thing I do hate is when your argument doesn't make sense and your grammar's wrong. And another thing that pisses me off is when your argument makes sense and your grammar's wrong. So I will pull you on both of them things, you know. I don't usually fucking. I don't religiously pull you on your grammar if your argument makes sense. But I might do. Just because, you know. Your argument is valid, but like your grammar's wrong. So I'm just like I'm trying to fucking see if you get pissed off about your argument, about your grammar being wrong, or if you get pissed off at your argument being wrong, and then if your grammar is wrong and your argument is wrong. I already did that one. Like if your argument doesn't make sense and your grammar's wrong, like I will just pull you up on your fucking grammar. Like I won't even fucking touch your argument. You know, if your argument's wrong, I will just touch on your fucking grammar. That's the way I fucking do social media. I don't know about anyone else, but you know, there's no point arguing with somebody where your argument is completely wrong. You know, there's no point arguing about it. You know, like either they're trolling and they just want to fucking get in an argument, or they're just stupid. You know, like if your argument is completely wrong, you know, like there's no point arguing about it. On social media. So I just fucking pull people on the grammar. You know, I do like it when people's arguments are wrong though. You know, like I've subscribed to the Flat Earth Society just because it's like a test of my ability to like refrain from commenting, you know. Some things I still do comment on, you know, on the Flat Earth Society because I find it interesting, you know, like when they say stuff like I don't know, like I believe that I understand why people believe in Flat Earth. I understand why people believe in Flat Earth. Like I don't believe the government, you know. I do not trust the government to tell us the truth. Like we could be living on a flat Earth for all I know. Like I literally think that it's possible that we could be living on a flat Earth and the government has just pretended like we live on a globe. Like I think it's possible. And so I will never ever dispute flat earthers. I will never ever dispute flat earthers. Like, how do I know? I am not a scientist. I can't fucking, you know, like I've heard many fucking arguments about it. Like the science behind it, why it's fucking. But I don't understand it. I don't understand the science. I do not understand the science. I don't understand the science how the moon can revolve around the sun and the sun can it's just like it boggles my mind. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to understand. And there's a tilt and all this shit. Like I can't fucking understand any of that. I cannot understand any of that. It don't fucking make sense in my mind. You know what I can understand about gravity. I don't know why, but I've come up with a fucking theory of gravity that nobody's ever come up with before. Well, I don't know if this works, but like there is no such thing as gravity. We're literally falling into a groove in space, and that creates time. You know, it bends space around everything, and that creates time. Because every fucking every bending of space is like a fucking photograph. Every fucking section of space bending is a photograph. So that's the time. There is no such thing as time either. Like it's literally all fucking. We're just falling into a groove that's created by the universe. The universe, like, is was created at the Big Bang. I believe that, but before the Big Bang, like there was still something. There was a groove. There was a groove that created this fucking Big Bang, and like this is what's going to happen to our universe as well. Eventually, like everything is like in its own groove. It's in its own groove. It's just slipping down this groove. Like just say you have a groove like that. Just say you have a groove, and the Earth is just slipping down this groove. The sun's also doing that. Like every fucking thing in the universe is doing that. In fact, the universe is also doing that. Like the universe is like completely slipping into a groove. But the universe is doing like slipping in a groove because of the rest of the universe. And like on a four-dimensional scale, it's also doing it on a four-dimensional scale. So not only is it slipping into a groove, it's slipping into itself. And like it's also opening up at the same time. And this is what caused the Big Bang eventually. Like everything is just slipping into a groove, and eventually everything will just fall into itself on a four-dimensional basis, and it will create a Big Bang again. And it could take an infinite amount of years, you know, it could be forever, you know, but you know, like every universe is infinite, you know, like it's never gonna end. Like what created the first universe? I don't know. I have no idea about that. You know, that's a fucking. I need to take more fucking crack cocaine to fucking deal with that question. You know, I don't know. God, maybe. There must be some reason why fucking everything was created. Like the Big Bang in this universe, you know, like that could have been just like part of another universe, or you know, like part of a black hole, or part of a white hole. I don't know. It could have been fucking anything, you know. Like I don't believe in the Big Bang created this universe. To be honest, like, but you know, something must have created the first universe. I don't know why that would be. Like, if there's nothing, you know, there's literally nothing. So I don't know how the universe can exist unless there's a god, you know. There probably is a god, you know, somewhere. But who created the god? You know, like it's impossible to fucking know. Why did everything start? You know, why how did everything start without nothing? You know, like has there always been something forever? But you know, you would think that something has to start at some point. You know, like how does everything start from nothing? Like how does God fucking start if it is God? We'll never know. We will never ever know. There must be imagine like building a whole universe. You know, if you were like a god, you know, like or a fucking AI. Imagine building a whole universe. Like, imagine like building like uh, what do you call it? Like ones and zeros and like you know if we're in a fucking simulation, imagine fucking building that. Like what? How do you build that when there's nothing? You know, like what? How do you get to that point where you can actually build that when there's literally nothing? When you like before the start of the Big Bang. Doesn't make sense. Like, how do you fucking create space? How do you actually create space? for everything to expand into after the Big Bang. I mean, I think that the Big Bang is the start of like everything. So like when the Big Bang happened, space was created, because once the singularity expands, it pushes out, it stretches everything out from the center of the singularity, and that creates the space. I believe in space. I just don't believe in time or gravity. Because, I mean, it takes time to fucking implode, like from a singularity. But that's our fucking our idea of time, like maybe time doesn't happen like that, it's impossible to explain. I don't think there is such a thing as time. I don't think there's such a thing as gravity. I think there's only space and matter. That's it. And matter is created by the bending of space. Like the fucking the pressure of space bending, that creates matter. In the whole universe, like people don't realize this, but in the whole universe, everything is literally connected. All the galaxies are connected, and they're all fucking revolving around each other. In the whole universe, like all the observable universe that we can see, like everything is connected, and they're all fucking like actually connected, and they're actually, even though it's such a vast distance, everything is revolving around each other. And the only way that could happen is if space is bent from everything around us, and that is what gravity is. That's gravity. I mean, it's not even gravity. It's not even gravity. It's just like the space is bent so much that we are just falling into a groove in space. That's what gravity is. The reason we stick to the fucking planet is because everything is fucking falling into like everything is falling at the same time, but it's also pushing, because as something's falling into a groove in a space, it's pushing down on space and causing us to fucking causing another planet to some pressure, which causes it to fucking like causes us to stick to the planet, like it's not even to do with mass, really. I mean, there is no gravity. There is no gravity. We have to get past the fucking like point of gravity. Like this. It's the space that's like sticking us to the earth. I know fucking, like, Einstein's theory of relativity is like the perfect fucking solution for gravity. But it's really not, you know. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. I think Einstein was wrong. I cannot explain it, but you know, I think it's like an indentation. It's like an indentation of space. But everything has an indentation of space, and that causes us to stick to the planet, you know, and causes the planet to like every planet in the universe, you know, it causes everything to stick to the planet, you know, because of the indentation, you know. Like it'd be impossible to fucking. It would be impossible to do the equations for that, and that's why. Well, actually, maybe it won't be impossible to do the equations for that. I mean, you could do it for one planet. Like, surely you could do that one for one planet. I can't do it, you know. I can't do that equation. Well, you'd have to do an equation for like most of the planets around. Like obviously the planets like closest to us, like the sun. You know, obviously that's gonna have more indentation. You know, that's gonna have more fucking. But the whole universe is all also fucking connected. You know. It's like when you've got a bucket of water and you spin it round. That's the indentations of space. That's what gravity is, you know. Like these indentations are like fucking powerful, you know. They're powerful. They're like literally fucking pulling you towards yourself. That's why we stick to the planet, you know. Nothing to do with magnetism. Nothing to do with fucking. Like, I can't do the equations. You know, I can't do the. I mean, you know, I don't think anyone can do the equations, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty fucking sure I'm right. Like gravity don't make sense. Gravity, Einstein don't make sense. The way I understand Einstein is mass. Yeah, mass equals mc squared or whatever. You know, like I mean, it works, but it's wrong. It's fucking wrong. Yeah. I mean, you could just fucking go, oh yeah, like you could figure out the mass of the Earth and go, you know, figure out the mass of the Moon and go, oh yeah, that's why we fucking revolve around the Moon, or the Moon revolves around us. But that doesn't make it right, you know. It doesn't make it right. It's definitely wrong, you know. Like, it don't make sense. It doesn't make sense. the fucking, you know, like everything does revolve around the Earth. You know, basically, everything revolves around itself. Everything revolves around itself. You know, like we revolve around the universe. The whole universe is controlling us. You know, there's nothing that the sun don't control us. The sun don't control our, you know, orbit. It seems like it does, but you know, if you look at the bigger picture, the whole universe has more power than the fucking sun, realistically. And like that's what people don't understand, you know. Like people say that gravity is so weak. Like it doesn't make sense. If gravity is so weak, why is everything? Why is all the orbits like reliant on gravity? Gravity is a lie. That's why. Gravity is not. It's not right. It's not correct. It's the bending of space that we are revolving around. The whole universe has a bending of space, and this is what creates fucking space and time, as they call it. You know, time is not even a thing. You know, it's just space. You know, like it's just like I mean, you know, like if you're gonna take a picture, you know, you're not gonna take a picture of fucking time, are you? You're gonna take a picture of space, a point in time where there's space. There is no time. There is no time. There's just space. Like all the fucking everything revolves around the bending of space and the extension. Like as you stretch space, that creates more space. You know, like if you stretch an elastic band, it creates more of an elastic band. You know, a bigger elastic band. Like that's all it is. That's all. There's no time. There's no fucking gravity. There's just the bending of space, and we're all fucking falling down this. We're falling into an elastic band and stretching the space, and everything else is connected to this elastic band, and we're all falling together. You know, basically. Like which way we're falling, it doesn't really matter which way. You know, it doesn't really matter which way. We could be falling up, we could be falling down. Like it depends on the whole universe which way we want to go. You know, but the universe is not fucking. You know, the universe is not like falling. The whole universe is not just falling. You know, like it's like expanding and growing and stretching and you know like it's going in all directions. Like it's going inside itself at the same time. Four dimensions, you know. It's too complicated. It's too complicated to explain. In four dimensions, like everything's going into itself as well. Like you fall, like we might be falling through space, but the whole Earth and everything in it is falling into itself at the same time, and that's creating more bending of space and more melting into each other, and you know eventually, like everything will collapse on itself. Eventually, I don't know how long it's going to take. Like, could take forever, but you know, like the whole universe cannot keep bending forever. You know, it has to bend back in on itself because like there is no fucking there is no more space. There is no more space. Like we've got all the space that we can have. It's just we've bent it. We've stretched it out so much since the Big Bang that it just seems like we've got this massive universe, but really it's not that big. You know, it's not that big. everything is gonna fucking fall back in on itself eventually. The big crunch. Like even scientists like agree on the big crunch. You know, it's possible. It's a possibility. I think it is. I think it is the big crunch. But you know, if it is the big crunch, you know, why aren't people fucking researching that? They don't research the big crunch. They just like they just think that fucking space is going to expand forever. Like, I mean, it could do. To be honest, it could do. It's a possibility. It could expand forever. There's no reason why it can't. Realistically, that we know of. But I don't think that that's gonna happen. I think it's all gonna fucking like. I think it's all gonna come back together at some point. You know. Like basically, it's gonna take as long as it took. In fact, it's gonna take longer. You know. The more fucking. I mean, it seems like space is expanding. You know, to scientists. Really, it's not expanding. You know, it's still the same size. Like it's still the same size as from the Big Bang. You know, from the singularity. Everything is still the same size. It's just we think it's bigger because of time. Because we think of time. But it's not really. It's not really like that. But you know that's impossible to explain. There is no time, you know. Like from there to the whole universe, it's instantaneous. And from the whole universe back to the singularity, it's instantaneous. Like there's no time has ever passed. Like in the universe's eyes. So like, basically, we don't exist. Basically, none of this exists. We just it's impossible to explain. It's impossible to explain. It makes sense in my mind, but I can't. I cannot explain it. I cannot explain it. The thing is, you know, like you can't explain it. You know, like it's like you're not supposed to explain it because you can't explain something that doesn't exist. Like we do not exist. I know it sounds weird, but you know we do not exist. Like, nothing in the whole universe exists. Like we are just the blink of an eye, basically, in the whole scheme of things. Like the issue is, you know, why does that happen? You know, you know that's the biggest question. You know, why does that happen? Why does the universe create itself and destroy itself like instantaneously? Like it might seem like we live in reality, and we've been fucking living in this universe for 3.4 billion years, but really, it's the blink of an eye to a universe. Well, it's not even the blink of an eye; it's just instantaneous. It's just instantaneous. It's impossible. It's impossible to explain, you know. Like 3.4 billion years is 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes. It just all happens like instantaneously because there is no time. There can't be any time. The reason there can't be any time is because if there was time, the smallest thing in the earth would destroy itself. Everything would destroy itself, basically. An atom would destroy itself if there was time. Because they do not, okay, I don't know what I'm talking about now. But I think, I think I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. But the smallest atoms and, electrons and neutrons and, quarks and, they would destroy themselves if there was such thing as time, because you'd be able to observe that. So you won't you won't be able to observe, like you can't observe something observe something that is going to destroy itself it's going to destroy itself. If you observe it, it destroys itself. So you literally can't, there's no reality. There is no reality. I mean, alright, it might look like a reality to us, but in the big scheme of things, it's not really a reality. It's not really a reality. It's impossible to explain. It's impossible to explain. There's a reason why scientists don't fucking try and explain the universe and atoms and fucking, they don't explain fucking quantum physics very well, and they don't explain fucking the whole universe very well, because they can't explain it. They cannot explain it. They can try to explain it, like I'm trying to do now, but it's impossible to explain. Like when you're talking in 4 dimensions, you can't explain it. When you're talking in 4 dimensions, you cannot explain it. And there's more dimensions than 4 dimensions as well. There's probably an infinite amount of dimensions. Probably, in my opinion. Like, like scientists say there's like 12 dimensions. Imagine 12 dimensions. Like a bloody atom spins 720 degrees. How do you get a ball that spins 720 degrees? Like, how do you get a 3-dimensional thing that spins 720 degrees? I don't like wrap your head around that. Wrap your head around that one. Impossible. Like, is it an atom or is it a? I don't know. Something spins 720 degrees. 360. I can understand 360, but 720 degrees. Like, how do you get 720 degrees out of a circle? Like, and that's that's I mean that's 4-dimensional space. Like if you're talking about fucking an atom spinning 720 degrees, it's 4-dimensional space. There's more dimensions than that. There's 5 dimensions. There's 6 dimensions. There's 7 dimensions. And they all know about. Like science knows about these dimensions. Oh well, they don't know about them. Actually, I don't. How many dimensions? Actually, they don't even know about 4 dimensions. They don't even know about fucking. They predict that there might be more dimensions. They predict that there might be more dimensions. It's a theory. I don't think they know about fucking 4 dimensions. Actually, but there definitely is 4 dimensions because that's the only way my theory works. Well, I think my theory only works if there's 4 dimensions. It also works if there's more dimensions. Like, you know, we can sort of understand 4 dimensions, but we can't understand 5 dimensions and 6 dimensions and 7 dimensions. Like, it's literally impossible for us to understand that. And our universe might be made up of our matter might be made up of many infinite amounts of dimensions. Might be, we don't know. We think that's a possibility. Well, as far as I'm aware, from the science that I've looked into. And it makes sense because we can't fucking understand gravity, we can't understand time, so the only way that fucking like everything is connected in the universe is through multiple dimensions. Everything everything in the universe is connected, everything is instant. It is instant. All our lives are instantaneous. There's no time. We don't live 100 years. We live 100 years instantaneously, like in the universe's eyes, because like everything is just in multiple dimensions. All the time, it's like all the time, like everything happens like all the time. Everything's already happened, this is my theory, like, I mean time, all the time, like instantaneous time, like everything's already happened. All my life has already happened. Like, there's no like 1 second, or 1 year, or happy birthday, JoeKingAudits, 1 year old. There's none of that. Everything happened all like already. Everything's already happened. Like the whole universe knows this. Obviously, like we see it as, you know, that it doesn't mean that everything's fate, you know. It doesn't mean that everything's fate, because there is some what do you call it, entropy. There's some randomness. There's some randomness to it. The universe doesn't know what's going to happen. The universe doesn't know what's going to happen, even though there is no future. It's already happened, you know. The future has already happened, like instantaneously. But the universe doesn't know what's going to happen. But that doesn't mean it's fate, you know. Multiple things can happen. It's just the universe knows that something has to happen. Like the universe has already made it happen, basically. But the universe doesn't know what has happened. It's just like it is going to happen. That's not fate, you know. It's like our interactions on the earth will create different outcomes, depending on, you know, who you talk to, you know, who you fucking marry, you know, blah blah. But the universe already like decided that this sort of interaction would happen. So I don't believe in fate, but I do believe that the universe has already decided our fate, basically. I mean, you know, like fucking, you know, electrons and microns, and you know, like fucking all these fucking things. It doesn't matter, like what we do, you know. It's always going to be the same, basically, because like every fucking atom that we have in our body, you know, like there's also an opposite. There's also fucking the antimatter that fucking controls it. So like we can do whatever we want. We can get married to who we want. You know, like that's our own fate. You know, we decide our own fate. But basically, you know, like it's not gonna change the universe. The universe is still going to be the same. Actually, maybe that is time. Maybe there is time, actually. Because there has to be some time behind that. Like, there isn't really no time, but maybe that time does actually exist. Like, it don't really. I can't explain it. You know, I actually can't explain it. It makes sense in my mind, but like. Basically, time is not important, though. You know, like time is not important. Like we have to get rid of time. Maybe there is some time. Maybe there is some time, but that's not important. The important thing is the interactions between the, the molecular things that make everything up. You know, because there is no time for them because they vibrate at such a fast pace that they're traveling at the speed of light. Maybe even faster than the speed of light. I mean, they must be traveling faster than the speed of light because an atom can be in two places at once, and that's only possible if they can travel faster than the speed of light. In my opinion. So, time doesn't exist for atoms and shit. But maybe time does maybe we do experience time. I mean, obviously we experience time. I'm thinking, like what we're made of. Does that experience time? Maybe it does. I don't know. Like it shouldn't. It shouldn't experience time because, like, that would not make sense in my universe model. Like the theory that I'm trying to put out is there is only space. So time is not important. Time is not important, actually. Time is not important. Although, if you can travel faster than the speed of light, you can go back in time. Maybe there is time. Maybe there is time. Because I think you can actually go back in time if you can travel faster than the speed of light. Like, I don't think anything like. I mean, I know for a fact that there's nothing that we know that can travel faster than the speed of light. So, but I had a theory where you can actually go back in time if you can travel faster than the speed of light. So maybe you can travel back in time. I don't think you can travel forward in time. Even though scientists say that it's fucking easier to travel forward in time. I disagree. I don't think you can travel forward in time. I think you could travel backward in time if you can go faster than the speed of light. Can you go faster than the speed of light? There's nothing on this earth that can do that. But if there was something that could do that, I mean, there must be something that can do that, or at least travel at the speed of light, because atoms do the same thing instantaneously in this, like, so like that they must be traveling at least the speed of light. It's the only explanation. Like they react at the same fucking, no matter where they are, you know. No matter where they are, they react at the same time. Like, you can't go forward in time because time hasn't fucking. There is no time. You know, time hasn't happened. There is no time. You know, like the present is not. You know, it's not. It's not the future. The present is not the future. The only fucking present is the present. You know, and like like I say something this time, and then fucking 10 seconds later I say another thing. Like that's still the present. You know. Every minute that I fucking talk is the present. It's not the future. There is no fucking going forward in time. Like I don't give a shit what fucking science says. There is no going forward in time. You can probably go backwards in time. Well, you can't. I mean, obviously humans can't go back in time, but molecules, atoms can go back in time. In fact, all our molecules will go back in time eventually. Will be in reverse. That's what I predict. In another 3.4 billion years. Like, I mean, I guess it'll take us. I guess it'll take longer than fucking. It took to fucking create the whole universe. So, you know, the universe is 3.4 billion years old. As far as we're aware, everything's happened instantaneously. But, it might seem like 3.4 billion years to us, but like in reality, it's instantaneous. Like, how do I explain that? It's impossible. It's impossible to explain. Like, it makes sense in my mind. Like time is a construct that we've fucking decided that happens. Einstein has decided that fucking time happens. It's not fucking right. It's not right. Like time is a construct to make us understand that the universe don't work like that. It can't work like that. It literally can't work like that in my mind. It cannot work like that because Because there's no forward direction of time. You know, there is no forward direction of time. Like if you bend in space, like if the expansion of space is the way scientists say it is, it's impossible for time to exist because the the bending of space from the planets and all the fucking things in our universe would create time distortions where time would stand still, basically. Like it'd have to stand still, or at least go slower. Because the expansion of because the Big Bang, you know, would have pumped out everything forward, you know, like forward. So why is everything stationary? Or well, it seems stationary to us. But you know, why is everything fucking connected? You know, like nothing would be connected otherwise. You know, like the planets wouldn't revolve around the planets, and you know, like the universe wouldn't be like connected if there was such thing as time. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. But there's no way that the Earth would revolve around the sun. You know, if there was such thing as time. The only reason the sun revolves around the Earth revolves around the sun is because of space. Because we're bending space into each other, and like the whole universe does like you know it bends space, and you know we're just like falling into a groove basically into space. It's the only explanation, in my opinion. And time doesn't exist because it cannot exist in my theory because how like how do you how can you be connected to everything? I'll figure it out one day. All right, my theory doesn't make sense, you know. I get it. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Even though I can't explain it, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm right. I think Einstein is wrong. I think fucking Galileo is wrong. I think fucking all the fucking old ass scientists are wrong. You know, I think all the fucking scientists are wrong. Like, they know they are wrong. They fucking know gravity is wrong. All fucking scientists know it's wrong. But they just can't admit it. You know? Gravity doesn't exist. There's no such thing as gravity. There's no such thing as time. You know? Space and time. There's such thing as space, but well, not really. You know, space doesn't even exist. The reason space exists is because we're bending fucking everything around ourselves, into ourselves, in 4 dimensions, in 5 dimensions, in 6 dimensions, like in multiple, like fucking infinite dimensions. You know, we're bending. Everything's been bent into fucking like in multiple dimensions, and you know, it's impossible. It's impossible for the human brain to fucking comprehend that. Like, in my mind, I can fucking sort of comprehend it, you know, but I still can't fucking comprehend it, and there's no way I can fucking, you know, explain it to you. I wish I could, but I'm telling you, there's no such thing as fucking, there's no such thing as space time. There's no such thing as fucking gravity. Like, there's just everything is falling into itself. Basically, that's the only way I can explain it. And that's what creates fucking, you know. I mean, imagine a Hoover, you know. Imagine a Hoover that's sucking everything in. That's what's happening with everything in the whole universe. It's sucking everything in, and everything is sucking, you know, everything in. Everything's sucking into itself all the time. You know, the pressure is just fucking sucking everything into itself. That's why a fucking planet exists. You know, a planet's just like sucking. You know, like people say that's gravity, or you know, like mass fucking creates like mass. Why would mass, you know, create something that like sucks into itself? Doesn't make sense. Like the atoms in everything, you know, every fucking molecule in the entire Earth, you know, they're all fucking on a 720 degree fucking spin. You know, how do you get a 720 degree spin on an atom? You know, I have no idea. But like, you know, like all that is just creating this fucking vortex where it just sucks everything into a fucking hole into itself, and that creates a bend in space which we're falling into, and that's why everything's falling into everything else, because it's just a big vacuum. It's like a fucking, you know, if you fucking spin a bucket with water in, you know, you can spin it. It's exactly like that, but on a 4-dimensional scale, basically. You know, like these atoms spin 720 degrees. You know, I don't know how that works, but you know, like the spin inside of itself. basically. Every atom in the whole universe does that. Like that's got to create some fucking energy, you know. Every single atom on the whole fucking planet, you know. Everything's made out of atoms. Like, it's got to create some fucking energy, you know. I mean, it doesn't even fucking. That's not the fucking. That's not what fucking creates the Earth to revolve around the sun. You know, it's the bending of space which create that's you know, that happens because of that. That creates the fucking revolve around the sun. Does that make sense? That's as good as I get, you know. I you know, I've been trying to like tell people my theory. You know, it's impossible. I can't prove it. You know, I can't prove it. But I'm telling you, that's the way it is. You know. Like it makes the most sense to me. You know, it makes more sense than fucking Einstein. Anyway. So I'm sticking with that. I would hate Einstein to be wrong. You know, I would hate Einstein to be wrong. But there's definitely no such thing as gravity. There's definitely no such thing as time. Space and time and gravity, you know, like it's just it don't make sense, you know. It don't make sense. I don't know why. I can't fucking explain why it don't make sense as well. I mean, because my theory, you know, because my theory makes more sense. I feel like my theory makes more sense. But you know, I can't really disprove Einstein because I don't understand his equations. But I don't really need to understand his equations because they're wrong, you know. They are wrong. E equals mc squared is wrong. You know? I mean, it's not wrong, you know. Don't get me wrong. It's correct when you're talking about you know, science. You know, it works when you're talking about fucking small things. But when you're talking about the whole universe, you know, the bigger picture, it don't work. You know, like you can't use particle physics as physics for the whole universe. You know. Like, I think we have to fucking make a separate physics for the whole universe. Like you can't use particle physics. Or quantum physics or whatever. Like we need a new sort of physics. Universal physics. Like because that's the only fucking test subject that fucking Einstein had, you know. small things or local things. We're talking about the whole universe here, Einstein can't do them equations. I can't do them equations, But I'm telling you, like gravity doesn't exist. I'm pretty sure gravity is not even a thing. There's no graviton. There's no such thing as a graviton. I mean, maybe there's a thing that fucking like creates gravity. I won't be surprised if there is a thing that actually fucking can create an element that can create gravity. I won't be surprised, but that doesn't mean that um that doesn't mean that fucking gravity exists. you know, that just means an element that can fucking artificially create gravity. I won't be surprised in the slightest if there is a fucking element that fucking can create gravity, at all, as we think of it. It's not really gravity. It's just fucking a really dense material that fucking like can bend space. That's not gravity. A lot of things can bend space. Planets can bend space. Suns can bend space. Like, there's no reason why you can't create something that fucking can bend space. But is that gravity? No, it's just a thing that can bend space. We will always call it gravity because like we like Einstein for some reason. Like we can't say Einstein's wrong. No. Not allowed. Not allowed to say Einstein. I say Einstein is wrong. There is no such thing as gravity. It's about time we fucking said it. Like scientists know Einstein is wrong. They can't. I mean, Einstein has been fucking around forever, and they still can't fucking prove gravity. Einstein has been saying about gravity for fucking like, and we fucking believe him all the time. Why can't we just say he's wrong? Why can't we just say he's wrong? We cannot prove gravity, so hence is wrong. You know. I mean, all right, you don't have no better equations than Einstein's theory of gravity, but it's still fucking wrong. We know for a fact he's wrong. Why can't we just say he's wrong? How is anybody going to get into science and go, I'm going to disprove Einstein and be the fucking master of the universe? If we can't even fucking say that Einstein's wrong. What is this fucking science? What is this science? I mean, if you get in with scientists, they probably will tell you that fucking Einstein is wrong. But the rest of the world fucking just have to believe, fucking Einstein gravity exists. Gravity is actually a thing, you know. There's no such thing as gravity. There's literally no such thing as gravity. Like, I'm telling you, for a fact, there is no such thing as gravity, you know. Like, Einstein was wrong. And every scientist uses gravity, Einstein's theory of relativity, Einstein's theory of gravity in their equations, which is fucking sad. You know, why you fucking don't use Einstein's shit? Make up your own shit. Make up your own fucking theories, man. Like, it's wrong. It's fucking wrong. You can't just keep using something that's wrong. You know it's wrong. You know gravity is wrong. So why are you using Einstein's theory? You gotta fucking make up your own fucking theory. It's impossible because, I mean, maybe with the AI we might be able to do it, but the thing that I think, right, is because there's multiple dimensions. You know, we can't fucking we can't process all different equations. Like we'd have to do like different equations for every dimension, basically, to figure out gravity. Because if I think gravity works the way I think it works, like gravity is not a fucking force, you know. It's just a part of nature, you know. It's just a part of nature that you can't really equate because there's different times in different dimensions. Like you can't really equate for any of that. You know, you can't figure you can't fucking you can't do the maths on something that you don't know exists. And there's different dimensions that we don't even know about. So we'll never understand gravity. We will never ever understand gravity unless we become gods. I don't even think AI could do it. You know, I don't even think it'd take fucking a long time to figure out an equation to figure out gravity because of like there's so many different dimensions that you know like 4 dimensions, you know, is something folding in on itself. Like, how do you fucking, you know, how do you tell AI about that? How can AI ever like understand that? And then there's fucking 5 dimensions. You know, if there is 5 dimensions. Scientists think there is 5 dimensions. I think there's more than 5 dimensions. So you know, how do you fucking how do you fucking figure that out? How do you actually like tell the AI to figure out that equation? like, you know, like, not, there is, you know. How do you train an AI when we live in 3 dimensions? How do you fucking train an AI about 12 dimensions? Yeah, like, can't imagine. Like, literally, we've only figured out 4 dimensions. I don't think we've figured out 5 dimensions, have we? Maybe we have. I don't know. We figured out how to do 4 dimensions. Maybe. But how do you do 5 dimensions and 6 dimensions and 7 dimensions, you know? Like, I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. You know, if we let AI do it, you know, like, let AI figure out 5 dimensions. But you know, how are we gonna believe? How are we gonna believe AI if they come up with the answer to what 5 dimensions is? How are we gonna believe AI? Like, if AI could explain 5 dimensions to a mortal human, how are we gonna believe him? Like, I don't think so. I mean, I wonder if scientists can fucking comprehend 5 dimensions. Like, can they comprehend 5 dimensions? Maybe they already can. Scientists are smarter than me. Maybe they can. What about 6 dimensions? Can scientists fucking do 6 dimensions? What about 7 dimensions? Can fucking scientists do that? 8 dimensions, you know, like, how many dimensions can scientists fucking understand? I mean, I don't even think they can fucking understand 4 dimensions. I don't think anyone can understand 4 dimensions. It's like, I've been trying to understand it for a long time, but the only way I can imagine it is it folds in on itself. That's the only fucking explanation, and that's not even fucking an accurate explanation. Because it don't really fold in itself. In 4 dimensions, it's just always on the outside. Like, it's always on the outside, but it folds in on itself. But it's always like on the outside somehow. You know, like 720-degree fucking spin. How do you get 720? You know, you can get 360-degree spin, but how do you get fucking 720-degree spin? Impossible. Yeah, that's like 4 dimensions. Well, actually, that's not even 4 dimensions. That's 3 dimensions. 720 degree spin on an atom is 3 dimensions. Like, how do you explain that? You can't explain it. It's impossible. 4 dimensions is fucking crazy, crazy. You know, it like I'm just like every time I say 4 dimensions, you know, I'm like thinking about it, and I'm just like, it doesn't work in my mind, you know, it doesn't work in my mind. It's the best explanation is it folds in on itself, but it's always on the outside. And then 5 dimensions, you know, like 5 dimensions. What would 5 dimensions be? Impossible. Impossible to comprehend. You know? Like, it'd be a dot. It'd be a dot that's just constantly. It'd be a flat piece of paper that's 3 dimensional, 4 dimensional. Folding in on itself, and a dot at the same time. Six dimensions. Yeah, I can't do 6 dimensions. I can't even do 5 dimensions, let's be honest. I can't even do 4 dimensions, I'll be honest. But I can sort of understand 4 dimensions. I can sort of understand 4 dimensions. 5 dimensions. No, I can't understand that. I definitely can't. I definitely can't understand 5 dimensions. I think science can actually account for 12 dimensions. Maybe more. I don't know how, but you know, I think scientists can actually theoretically talk about 12 dimensions. don't think any scientists have ever tried to explain more than 4 dimensions. You know, I would love to know what 5 dimensions is. I've never seen fucking. You know, I've seen AI fucking footage of 4 dimensions. I've never seen AI of 5 dimensions or 6 dimensions or 7. I think they can go up to 12. I think they can go up to 12 dimensions. Last count. Maybe more. But yeah, I've never seen no AI explain it. You know, explain 5 dimensions. I don't think you can explain 5 dimensions. It's just theoretical. I mean, 4 dimensions is just theoretical, to be honest. I mean, everything in science is theoretical. Let's be honest. They're all wrong. They're all wrong. You know. I mean, maybe. You know, I believe in. I believe in fucking multiple dimensions for sure. Like that does make sense to me, even though I don't understand it. Like, there's probably an infinite amount of dimensions. Like, not just one, not just two, not just three, not just four. You know, like not just 12. Probably more than 12. It's probably an infinite amount of dimensions. Like I don't know why. I can't really imagine why. I just think there must be, because I don't know why. You don't just fucking make a human. You don't just make a human because the planet is close to the sun, and you don't. There's like there's no evil. Like there has to be a reason. So that don't really make sense. But you know, I think it's so complicated that people can't understand it. Just like evolution, you know, you can't really understand evolution. I mean, I think there will one day actually. You know, um, they figured out a new thing about water. Bottle of water. Water has multiple properties depending on the pressure and the warmth. And they think that might have been the reason why life was so successful on this planet. Well, maybe not why life is so successful on this planet, but why life evolved on this planet, like randomly, more than other planets, because we just had um, the right pressure and heat. That water acts differently depending on the pressure and the heat. Like it acts differently, and like during the ice age and shit. I think that um the microbes and the fucking things used to survive on the surface, on the icebergs, basically in stasis, and that's why we have such a diverse. I think that's where. I think that's where it is. Don't ask. Don't quote me on it. But I think because like we were able to conserve all these microbes on the surface because it was an ice age. These things became part of the ecosystem. Chickens and lambs and sheep, cows, like all because of. I think that's what they're trying to say. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a biologist. But yeah, a new study does say that the ecology of the world is why all the animals on the planet was so successful. We had I mean, what Noah's Ark, weird that. What a surprise! It wasn't because of Noah's Ark. I mean, how could it be because of Noah's Ark? Like how are people still fucking on religion when Noah's Ark is obviously wrong? Like evolution has to be more right than Noah's Ark. It has to be, you know. Like there's millions of species on the earth right now, and we're just finding out about all these different species, and apparently the water is like how all these species came about. Not God, you know, like not Noah's Ark, Not like Noah did a flood. I mean, God did a flood to flood all the sinners away, and Noah saved all the animals, and that's why we've got all the animals. No, science says different. Like, can we just listen to the scientists, please? Did Noah save all the fucking cockroaches? No. Did Noah save all the fucking dolphins? No. You how are you gonna get a dolphin on fucking? Did you save all whales? Oh, you didn't give a shit about the whales because they're already in the ocean. Oh yeah, yeah, true, true. Noah's Ark is bullshit, you know. Like, I can't believe in religion, you know. If Noah's Ark is bullshit, you know, I can't believe in religion. I believe in God, but I think Mother Nature is God, so like, is that the fucking same thing? I don't know. I have prawns. Like, can I just eat raw prawns? They're cooked. I'm so hungry. I mean, we're gonna be a starter, but I don't like tomato ketchup. And, you know, I don't like mayonnaise because it makes me fat. So can I just eat raw prawns? Just, you know, like. Can't open it. These things are out of date today. You know when you like, I need some fucking fish or something. Can I just eat random fucking prawns? What was the price of these before? On sale. £1.07. I mean, it tastes weird because I'm just eating raw prawns. Like, what do you want me to do? You know, like, it's weird. These prawns taste salty. Anyway. I don't think they have salt in them. They're just cooked brown. Maybe they have salt in them. They are very salty. And I put more salt in it. So yeah, I ate prawns because I ain't eaten seafood for a while, so I'll just eat some prawns. That'll be good. And then we'll eat some vegetables. We've got vegetable soup. We have to go downstairs. I can't read that. I mean, 10 minutes. Right. I don't fucking care. Nobody listens to my bawling. It's okay. I get it. But yeah, I'm fucking right. You know, when the scientists fucking disprove gravity and prove my fucking theory. Remember, I said it first. Gravity does not exist. I mean, that's not the main theory, like all the other shit that I said. I can't say it again, I cannot say it again. I wish I could. But we live in a groove. That's what gravity is. We're just getting sucked into a groove. Like a fucking, like me spinning a bottle of water around and no water falls out. That's what we live in. That is gravity. I mean, it's not gravity, but that's the illusion of gravity. Gravity doesn't exist. Like, hit me up when to prove me right. I mean, they already know gravity doesn't exist. I'm already right. Like, they can't fucking prove gravity. Like, they know fucking Einstein is wrong, but they just won't say it. It's very annoying, you know, because I'm not even a scientist, and I know fucking Einstein is wrong. And, you know, I don't get no credit. I don't get fucking, oh, but Einstein's wrong, and he gets all the credit. You know, it's like, why is he got? Oh, fuck Einstein. He's wrong. You know, like that's it. Right. JoeKingAudits out, like and subscribe. I'm gonna go make some food. I mean, you know, you can stay there if you want, but I have no views, so I don't know why. I don't know why. 5 likes, thank you, everybody. Appreciate the 5 likes. That's crazy. Don't usually get 5 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. I could take it downstairs. Like, the problem is, you know, like, I'm literally just fucking making. Right, I'll take it downstairs. Just putting something in the microwave. My battery's on 3%. I plugged my phone in. Not charging. Or maybe it is charging, but it's just not. I need a new phone. That's another 165 quid at least. I can't. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it that. You know, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I can't. Can't do anything about it. Sweet. I just ate a little bit of this. I got indigestion. A little bit of the soup. I'm gonna get indigestion. I don't know what the fuck. What will I put in it? It's just fucking cheese and Stilton. How do you get indigestion from that? Apparently, this stream has died a death. I mean, it won't be very popular anyway, will it? But you know what? I don't care. All you need to know is Asians attack. Joking out, it's not like I got 5 likes. That's alright.